I wish you wouldn't keep coming out this side, but like, I guess. But like, shoot him in his knee.
So, who's next?
I mean, 79's enough to get on with this, to be honest. 504. We'll take that. 79's a little bit better for us. We're going to go from a 504 to guess what? Alright, so 1.4 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1.4 million. It's enough to run with for now. I don't need an 80. I'll do 80 later. It's enough for me to start farming gear, and then for when I do Pyro Pete, I'll just get one later. So, it'll be fine. Look at that, though. 50,000 to what it is now. I need to kill him once more to see what it's like, don't I? Let me just see what the difference is. I mean, that's a good B, to be honest. That is a good B. It's fine, so. My actual shield has gone from 28k to 700k. I just want to see difference, like, really fast, you know. Hey, we're doing well today, Eric. Nice to see you. Still takes a little bit. I mean, it's fast, but it still takes a little bit. That would have been an 80 if he dropped it, because he dropped an 80 grenade, so that would have been an 80, yes. So, douche. Right, we're going to go for Rough Rider now, I think. Let's just drop in and get the Rough Rider. So, we'll change to be Speedy Boy.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Unforgiven. Disgusting.
Was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
I mean, that's at least an 80. 50, 79. Okay. Never forgiven. Yeah. Unforgiven. There. Time to get rough. Yeah, I might as well just go and get Rough Rider. But when I'm running through things, the difference that the boost is going to give me in health is going to be, like, insane. We're going to do Rough Rider quickly. He says. You never say you're going to do something quickly in this game, because it's going to leave me waiting, isn't it? But yeah, we'll do Rough Rider now. And then I just need a damage weapon, i.e. probably the Herald. So I want the Herald and maybe a fastball. But we'll just need a damage weapon. It's good to get the Herald, because it'll be good for, like, stuff that I don't need to use elements on. Because I'm going to have to go through Lilith's DLC, so I'm going to have something, like, decent. Although, if I do Lilith after I've been to Scarlet's, then that might actually be smart. Scarlet's might be good to get out of the way, actually. The pimp and sand up would be necessary, you know, so. I don't even know if he's back yet. I put that drop in Discord, so. Wait, does this still kill somebody even though it's baby level? He said he's always here. Well, he did say 20 minutes, but I'm swear that's longer than that. But, you know, is what it is. He doesn't know the concept of time. Is it just going to spawn little dudes the entire time? Controversy, because it feels so empty without me. You. Go on, be a dude and just make it so I ain't got to farm you. Bitch. A visionary. Vision of scary. The only downside to this is I have to keep doing this, but it's fine, I guess. They're just basic stuff I need, like just your generic, what I'd fetch anyway, like. Maybe a Hornet. I'd like Bone of the Ancients, so I would like midgets at some point. Word Burn or Top Me is going to come when I finish Lilith's DLC. I've got the Slagger. Maggie's not really necessary. And then it's just, yeah, we've got the bee. Well, I've got one that's enough to farm what we need to farm for now, so. I mean, honestly, that 79 might actually just do it. We might not even need a new one, to be fair, but let's hope we get lucky somewhere and it just randomly drops for us. Nobody listens to techno, well, let's go. Let's put you on real fast, because then it'll charge my shield. Shield is charged. You missed a drop, Bucky. It's in Discord. You're going to tell me to delete my post, but yeah. He was given a massage.
Freeze! And stay down.
Okay. Weird champ, but whatever. Happy ending included. Why does everybody think that? That was my first thing when we were talking about what we were doing. That was my first thing to... Happy ending? Question mark. Everybody's a wrong'un. And I like it. To the shopkeeper, I had no money. I've got no money. Will you accept a massage? Drop it out. Wait, what? You weirdos. I mean... Is it really weird, though? So people just got fantasies, you know. It's the way it is, so... We've seen the pornos. We've seen the things like... it's just one of them. Wait, that's not why you got the inspiration, is it? You were watching Pornhub one day and were like, right, I'd really want to do massage. Should we go into that? Surely that's exactly how the real world works, and we're gonna get some action. I mean, if that's what you're doing it for, then GG to you, you know. Only sad endings. I mean... Only early endings. Can you turn around for me, please? Thank you. You're just turn around the entire time. Wait, yeet!
This will hurt.
We remember to use Scorn. GG me. Oh, did I see blue? I don't. I did! And it's 80! Alright, done. Alright, so what's the difference now is the question. We go this Rough Rider. Was that 1.4 million? And then we put this Rough Rider on. And that gives us more. Okay, we're done. No more Rough Rider necessary. That's the only one we need. So you can have that one. There you go, present for you guys. Thank you very much. Of a reputation, I mean... It still feels the same whether you last longer or you do it quicker, you know. Don't kid yourself. You don't feel any different. So you might as well just get out of the way as quick as you can. So you might as well just get it out of the way. I'm wondering if I could jump this gap. This one. Oh, you can delete my message. Good. That saves me having to do it, so. We got the Unforgiven out of a box. This one. Can I make this jump without grenade jumping? I can make you. No, I don't think I can make it. That's pain. I assumed we could, but, you know, I guess not. Okay. It's like there's a clipping problem here. You have to get over. It's kind of weird. If I actually got anything that could kill this dude quick without changing shield. That's the downside to this. I guess the answer's no. Have I even done this in this playthrough? I don't think I have I? Right, I want to put you on. Have I even done this yet? Alright, we're not doing that farm yet then. Okay, we'll be doing Savage Lee first then. Alright, we won't. You just did a prediction. I'll go and get the quest. I'll go get the quest now. You've got time to vote. If people want to do the voting thing. I've got to do it literally, so I might as well just fetch it now. If you do the prediction, we're good.
Explain it to me again.
Like I said, instead of punching, I prefer to keep my distance from the target, pick my moment, and kill them with a single well-placed shot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I ain't took it, have I? I never completed that. Where is she?
Instead of punching.
Did she go somewhere in the main story? Where am I up to? Fastball. Am I missing something, or is she not here? Oh, I've got to finish the fucking story. Alright, your fastball thing's fucked, innit? She's gone to Heroes Pass. Where am I up to? Pumping stations. You're gonna have to either... I'm not doing that yet. Unless you want me to just finish story. I mean, I've got to do it, but what else how can I do the fastball thing? I'd have to do 3 pumping stations, pipeline shit, kill Saturn, and then go and finish it. I mean, you just change it to Harold. I'm not finishing that yet. Fastball's gonna have to wait. I mean, in fairness, anybody that's just been put through 4 hours of Mick Zafford, brain's probably not going to be altogether there. Let's be honest. It's not exactly a fun thing for you mentally to put yourself through. So if I forgot, that's my B, you know. In a hopeless place. We're not exactly in tip-top shape. You'd have voted different for Ball. I mean, he's going to give me Harold first try, so it's fine. Stop scamming people out of points. Do you want it refund? I mean, it's up to them. I mean, you probably should make a new one because you can just thingy, can't you? You can just refund it and restart it. It's not. Am I supposed to wait? All right, I'll go and get Alaska really quick. Because maybe I'll need one. Maybe we need this SMG. You give people time to vote, and then I'll just go and start the Herald farm. I'm gonna try to get hit so I can get heals, but
Nice.
wait, I got two. I didn't leave the area. We'll keep Bandit. TDO can go.
That is beautiful.
Alright, we've got an unlevel version of that, so that's something, in case we need it. I'm not sure we will, but I've got one, so. We're not doing any quests for the items in this area, so.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
I guess we'll keep that. SP for combat. I don't have the Cobra relic or the other relic in me. How long is it going for? Because can I get on with it?
Remember, we're always
You have to let me know when I can actually just do it, because I'm trying to do this stuff quick. You know. I mean, how long does it make them? I mean, in fairness, it would have been fine if we were doing fastball, I guess, but... How long are you actually making them? If it's 5 minutes, that's probably a bit too long. Is it 3? I mean, it's fine.
You sat my twin! No, I'm
Did anybody think that were legendary?
They told me to bring a pail, but you look healthy.
Stay still.
Did anybody think that were legendary? Tell the truth. Wow, that just trolled me big style. What are you lot doing? Can you not? That still looks like a legendary from here. I just walked forward, I'm like, wait, is that legendary? No. I don't need grenade jumps here, so I could just... Level is that launcher? 43.
Calm down.
43. Dude, that is the biggest troll ever. Wait, we're not getting the actual angle on it. That is so trolly. Alright, I'm getting on with it. Prediction. It's literally that. It's an orange piece of the scenery. 30 seconds. I mean, I can get right near him, I guess. Just an orange piece of the, like, scenery. The part of that building. I feel like that was dodgy, you know. Alright, let's mess with me guns. This is going to take long enough. You to you. Charge. And then back to you. Is it ended? Oh my god.
So it goes.
Well, it's not one. Put it that way. It's definitely not one kill. This is too much changing. If I had an actual weapon that was on level, I wouldn't need to be, but I've got no choice, really. So I've just got to mess about swapping my weapons. It's pretty annoying, but... it's kind of the only thing I can do. So. I mean, I could just change the B and not do the charge thing, but like it's easier to just charge your shield and then switch to the B after. That's the easiest way to do it.
Another clean kill.
Yeah, we'll just change 3 shields basically. Not a big change, you know, just 3 shields. Can I make it from here? Oh, you see, you always have to. People always have to ruin it. I went to jump that and he just blocked me. Body check. Is that 2? Fails.
Gotcha. Well, that was something.
I like how literally the instant you hit his crit, he's just dead. I just can't get enough. 0 of 3. Don't block me, don't block me, don't block me. I can't make that jump. Okay, I thought I'd try it. I thought we'd give it a little bit of a go, but... Oh. Chances he gives me something that's actually worth it, though. That's the question. He's probably going to give me an absolute steaming pile of crap. You know what he's like.
Gotcha.
Again, honestly, if it's... As long as it's on level, that's kind of the big deal, so... 0-4. Now, if I did the car driving method, then you'd have like two chances at it, which would... I mean, don't always spawn the second version, obviously, but I mean, there is a chance. But I think maybe this is still quicker. At least if you have to drive to this spawn, at least, you know.
Hold it right there. Strangely satisfying.
Just your typical Savage Lee. Just your typical Savage Lee.
Calm down.
People said 1 to 5. Oh, I wish you were right. I absolutely wish you lot were right. Thanks for being a believer. But Savage Lee doesn't... he's not going out like that. It's Savage Lee is an arsehole. For want of a better word. At least it wasn't the very next one. You know. But he's... yeah. This is a vintage Savage Lee, I guess you'd say. What would happen if it dropped on run 5? I don't actually know. I mean, it probably shouldn't be in 5, shouldn't be in both, but... It's 1 to 5, 6 to 10 it should have been. But, yeah. I mean, it didn't happen that way, so it's whatever. I'm not here.
Stay still.
I mean, it didn't happen anyway, so it's fine. But going forward, you should probably... It's 1 to 5, 6 to 10, it should be. So... Because if you're right 5 in both the predictions, then if it drops at 5, surely they're both right, but... I mean, we're not wrong. You shouldn't have 2 with 5 in it. it shouldn't. I mean, I'm not going to moan because obviously it's good that you're doing it, but just do it better. That's all I'm saying.
Please stop.
Have you thought about just doing it better? There's 2 with 10 as well, so if it drops on 10, we're in a dilemma also. Wow. One job, and you fuck it up. You had one job. Which one is it now? I mean, is anybody taking account? Is it 8? I don't... People, you need to... I'm not keeping count, just so you know that. You lot have to. Is it 8? I feel like it's 7 or 8, but is it 8? I'm not sure.
This will hurt. Pretty cool.
I don't know what it is. We're going to have an inquiry as to how many runs it's actually even been. You can't expect me to know how many times I've done it, you know. I think that was 8. If I'm honest, I think that was 8, but let's say it was 7 I want to win. I believe that might have been 8, that one there, but I mean, don't take it as gospel. So I mean, in fairness, if you want it to be accurate,
Gotcha. That was interesting.
I mean, it don't matter, it didn't drop anyway, but
You can still run!
yeah, this is run 7. How are we supposed to get this right when even mods are trying it on? Good to have trustworthy moderators. I mean, if you just drop it already, then we don't need this conversation because it's done. So we're not going to fastball, which I'm assuming that's not actually that big a miss, really, but...
The sweet songs of sausage will rule my day!
First run, 8th run, 15th run. Who actually even knows at this point?
It's inside me!
This has got it's turning into your average Savage Leaf farm, so it's fine. The thing is, I haven't really got any other like weapons to use right now to do content at 80. Like, this is just, that's all this is for. It's not for us to farm points. We're gonna have to, if I want to pick me up, we'll have to do something like just do Terror in TVHM or something like that. That'll get us a good amount of points for us to just get on with it. But
Stop.
see, if we're getting bad RNG, I'll just have to give us some dope and actually get decent, some at least points, you know.
Gotcha.
Because Terror with all the class mods plus the drops, I mean, there's a good amount to be had quite quickly in that one. And I could kill him with, well, anything really. This Ladyfist will kill him with B-Shield, so... So it don't matter if we go under that or not, you know. GG's to the 10 plus. Enjoy your internet money. Yeah, I mean, this dude could just drop it if he wanted, couldn't he? He could just give me one. we doing 2 for 1? Oh. I mean... Yes. Right, the trouble with Uranus is it's going to take me a couple hours to get to Uranus. Anyway.
This will hurt.
Something you didn't think you'd hear today. It's going to take 2 hours to get to Uranus. I guess I just can't find it. Never again will you have the faith. Hey, I got 4 iridium for that. That was a random, wasn't it? You know what we should do here?
That is lovely.
We should probably just get rid of that, to be honest. Large arse cheeks, maybe. I mean, if you're looking for 2 hours, I don't know how large you're talking, but... Bruh. Bookie's whole moderating career relies on him not fucking up again, so, you know. I've got extremely large arse cheeks. You prefer 10-second arse cheeks. That reminds me of that film, though, where they were talking about 10-second abs. I can't remember what that's in. I think it's a Ben Stiller film. Where the maniac's talking about 10-second abs. Anyway, that's what it reminded me of. Some killer that he picks up in a car. I can't remember which film that is. I know it definitely happened, though. 10-second abs. I think it's something about Mary. I think it's something about Mary. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's something about Mary. Pretty sure. It's when he's traveling to Florida to see her. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Stay put.
Or Miami, Florida, Miami, whatever. You haven't seen it in a really long time. Yeah. It's basically he does some hitchhiking and gets caught with a murderer. We got tired of switching 2 shields, so 3 shields, so I'm just switching 2. Dude, is there any wonder why nobody likes this farm for, like, who wants to put themselves through this? I mean, if I'd finished the story, we could go and get an 80 Ladyfist and just go with that. And I could get a shock one or something just to offset the 2 that I've already got and just use that as a main weapon, but... I mean, I don't think I'll need a corrosive Ladyfist because the peak is not necessary, so it's not like I'm going to need like a lot of corrosive weapons, so... And I am going to get the pimp at corrosive anyway, so... This is kind of frustrating. You should have put 50 plus on the prediction of how long this is going to take from Savage Lou. There should have been a bracket that's all the way at the top that says 50 plus, you know. I do only need to do the pumping stations, yeah, that is correct. That might be the strategy. If this don't pay off... I kind of want it, though, because if I decide to go and do the kings, or the dudes that you have to do before the grog, then the Herald's really good for that. So, do 10 more runs. I mean, I feel like I should start limiting myself on singular farms rather than just banging my head against the wall, because another farm could be quicker. So... It's just pain, like, I just... I mean, savagely, I guess it's like any farm. They either give you loads or they give you nothing. I mean, that's just inherently the way that this works, but, like, what can I do? It is as it is, you know. Yo, Gus, appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you saying that. What we are now, 6.5 hours in. Okay. I'm just going to have to go and do some easy stuff to try and get easy points just to feel better about myself, you know. I still want Lee to give me one. But will he? Yeah, I mean, it's always an expectation thing. You want it, you're expected to get it because you need it. And the game's like, no. You're not having it, brother. You're just going to have to waste your time here for way longer than you want to. Did that not even hit it? That feels bad, doesn't it?
Stop.
These rocks don't actually appear as they actually are. I mean, at least we can do these farms fast. I mean, it's not like it's that bad to get to, but still. I mean, I guess it is 80 and then it's done. As long as it... Well, I mean, you know full well what level it's going to drop, don't you? I ain't even got to say it. You know what level it's going to drop at, don't you? The chance that he gives me an 80. I mean, at least when we do the fastball, once we get it open, it's guaranteed. Drop at 81. I mean, that would be nice, but... Everybody knows that this dude's going to drop me a 79 because it's pain. I mean, I'm just assuming he's going to give me one. A solid 78 Jacobs. I mean, that would even be more salt into the wound, wouldn't it? That would be extremely funny. Not. 78 with a TV scope, I mean. I like the TV scope. I mean, at the end of the day, how many people scoping in with the Herald, honestly? For the most part. How many people are actually scoping in with it? And if you are, why are you scoping in with it? Because for the most part, you're just going to hip fire it. There's definitely way better weapons in this game if you're going to actually look in the scope. So, I guess it looks better without one. But, like, it doesn't bother me that much, to be honest. Most of the time, I won't be looking down sight on it. I'll just be shooting it, so. Takes up most screen hip firing. I mean, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. That's just a wild exaggeration. That's 5 kills, if on Jay's scale. Is that 5? Wait. Your last message was 4. Is that 6? Or is that 5? I mean, I don't want to be here, but yeah. Or did you not add the other one on? Maybe we need to spin as much as we can to get the drop. I did 6. I mean, it makes sense.
Calm down.
Malawan. It could be a deeper. It does have a TV sight on it, though, if you're happy about that. I can't tell what level it is, obviously. But it could be, it's either a deeper or explicit. Am I even going to get up with this with my weapons? Yeah, Cloud Kill's going to get me up.
Now, where was I?
You're a homie. It's fine. Reckon it with a spin. So, the accessory looks like a deeper. It's Malawan grip. It's got the TV scope. It could be one of two. And guess what level it is? Whoever said 78, you lot are banned. I mean, I guess Deeper makes up for the damage that it's missing 2 levels on, but it is a Deeper, which I'm also not fussed about. I mean, I did get the drop, so I guess that's it. How much do we get with that relic that we had? You know. Alright, you'll have to do. I don't really want to spend much longer on this. We'll just use it for now, so. It's fine. It's not good, but I don't really want to keep doing him because he's annoying me. So what next? Should we just go and get some drops? I'll be doing most of it in 2HM, yeah. I'll be doing most of it in 2HM.
Feeling overburdened by money? Lovely. Pleasure doing
That Harold is pretty ugly. I'll give you that. But
bye, friend. If you shop anywhere else,
should we just go and get some, like, luck? You're gonna stay.
I'm very
the
sorry
night.
to say. With the warrior defeated and Jack lying in a pool of his own blood and fecal matter,
You might think Pandora is safe. You are wrong. I've built a seismograph out of
We'll do this for a little
rusty
bit.
mucus, and
Get
it
some
tells me that
points
a
in the
creature
bank.
of considerable
And then we'll go back to doing stuff in UVHM. Just make myself feel a little bit better. You know, let's just get some points, you know, like the hunt we're supposed to.
cool.
How much is that going to hurt? Should do nothing. Okay. Taylor Swift. Do we have to turn this in before I farm it? I can't actually remember. That's how much we killed Terramorphous. I can't even remember. I'm hoping I don't have to change my class mod either. Although it's a bit lazy, isn't it? Let's be honest. Of late tea, yeah. Woo! I can't even moan, like I said. It were 3 hours and 54 minutes that I spent farming Zafford for XP. So we're not even 4 hours, so I guess I can't really moan about it, you know. It is one of those things, like, it was a necessity farm, but yeah, it didn't take long, so. We can't moan about it, you know. Oh look, it's a good adaptive shield. I'm over level to use though. Need to look at the blues, they're kind of important to look at in this fight. I know where the legendary is, I'm just checking everywhere else. I mean, I might put frames down for this, that might actually help. Alright, so Slayer of Terramorphous, Krieg the Psycho, done. So do I have to turn this in before farming, or can I just turn it in? Can I just keep farming before? I can't even remember. I got a feeling you do, but can somebody correct me if I'm wrong there? I can't remember. I never fight this guy outside of this, so I guess I'll just run there and test it myself. But I've got a feeling you do, which I think you do, but this is how much I've farmed this guy. Like, never. If I can't blow this horn, yeah, expected. Bruh. You just wasted my iridium. How dare you? Alright, I don't care about money. Yeet! Celebrate with a quick jump off the cliff. It's kind of the quick way to get back to to the travel, though. So there's a few of them where you can just jump off a map and it just put you back in a better spot, you know.
You have performed adequately. Do not fool yourself into thinking this planet is now.
I'm not doing Splinter Group, but that will be necessary at some point to get the stone from his actual drop and not from Zaphod. So
they must be put down. You will need a way to lure them out. Head to Moxie's and acquire
I mean,
some
you
bait
could
I
do
have
it
ordered.
for Terra. It can't be the class mods really, because they're just weird. So you've got the blood, the teeth, the hide, and the breath, and the pitchfork. There's 5. But yeah. I've had 2 Stormfronts from Mick Zaphod in this hunt, yes. I got one today and I got one the other day. So I've had 2 world drop Stormfronts from him, yes. The one today, he dropped his Maggie and he dropped the Stormfronts at the same time. So yeah. It is good beast beats, I agree. I mean, I'll change the shield. But I don't even... Maybe the bee's not even necessary, but... We'll just do it anyway, so... I mean, I've had 2 Stormfronts from Zaphod. Like, it's just weird to me that I've had 1, never mind 2. But it is what it is. Like, I'm just lucky, I guess, so... But I'm not going to count them as world drops for me. Obviously, I'm not going to want to count them for that anyway, so... So, him dropping them's not actually even worth it to me, really, so... I'm going to turn frames down, won't I? I'll try that on next one. Even though it don't seem like he spreads it too far, to be honest, but... Alright, that one's Slayer of Terror for Commando. That's 2 down. I ain't even got to pick them up, actually. Once I've got the clip, I can just... I can leave them on the ground, to be quite honest, but... I'm still going to check all the items to see what drops, but... We need to make sure we look at blue, because... obviously the teeth is blue, so... So we've done Psycho and we've done Commando. So that's 2 down. I don't know how much they're worth each. Are they worth 6 still? I can't even remember. I'd like his actual drops, because the class mods are going to spawn every time, so it's only time with that one. We'll guarantee to get it in next few. They'll all be done, but... Is Bucky even there to do them clips, or have I got to pass him into Discord and annoy him with it? Oh, he can remove my posts anyway. Alright, I've got Slayer of Terramorphis for Commando and for Psycho if you want to add them in Discord. I've clipped them obviously. But Commando and Psycho, Slayer comms, I've got them. I keep tabbing out, but full screen blanks the screen, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. What are they even worth, by the way? They're 5 points each. Okay. That's quite a lot, actually, for them class mods. That is quite a lot. We might breach 100 and have got to 80 today, so I guess that's not bad. He's still dead. I've got to change my shield. Alright, we've got one of each different one so far, so this one's also different because this one's Salvador. Is my blood trickster +6? It is. Okay. We don't even need that, to be honest. We can just drop it, but... This one's legendary. This is for Gunzerker. Yeah, this is Salvador, yeah. I'll wait till a second and then I'll clip it. It should be good. I'm not picking them up. There's no point putting them in your inventory. You just need proof of the drop, so... I don't see any other goodies, so... So it's 15 points so far. Like I said, this is just a place to get. Once you've got all the comms, you've got a few points, and then hopefully we get a couple of... I'm not going to stay to get all his drops, but it'd be nice to get some of his actual legendaries. I don't know why I'm running all the way back. It's not like I need to be defensive, because he's going to die instantly anyway. I'd just run off, you know. Total score 101, yeah. We broke 100. Should I do that now? Even though it's a tab out and a blank screen again, which is annoying, but... It'd be nice to see 3 figures, wouldn't it? You know. 101. Gamer. Actual... 100 broke. That's the first barrier. Only 843 more to go. 842, I think. But yeah, whatever.
Bye now.
943, I think, this year. It was normally 1,000, but this one, I think it's 943. That's what it says on most of the lists, so yeah.
That is lovely. Nice.
And I love machine. And that's Maya, so that's another different one. Is it supposed to give me one after other? I mean, that's Maya's done, so that's another different one. So we've done Psycho Commando, Gunzerker, and Maya already. They're all different ones. Can't moan at that though, can we? We're obviously not getting duplicates yet, so that's good news. Alright, I've checked out blues. So you're looking for an E-Tech colour, because one of them's like an E-Tech. And then you're looking for a blue, because the teeth, the shotgun's blue. And then obviously the pitchfork's legendary. The hide's legendary. Is it breath that's like E-Tech? I think it's breath that's E-Tech. Predictions, predictions. Yeah, how's that going to work though? Because I'm in the middle of killing everything. What did you do it with? What was the actual either or thing? He just shoots his loot a little bit. Already got that one. There's your duplicate. I am going to turn frames down a bit, I think, when I kill him, because he does actually shoot him a little bit further than I thought he did. So
Nice.
he has got a little bit of an explosion. All right, so there's no clip there. So I mean, I could try it at 120 and see whether it's a bit more controlled. Because I mean, I could run at 120 permanently if I really wanted. I mean, that's like I could just do that, but I'd want to get all the class mods done, and then hopefully at least one or two of the bonuses. I'm not going to farm like forever. I've still got plenty to do to set up UVHM. I've still got plenty I need to do. I just wanted to get some drops now, you know. Terra's always a pretty good source. I mean, we've got 4 of the comms so far, which is 20 points, so like it's just easy to get a few quick points. That's why I wanted to start doing this, you know. It's already there for me to get in, but refunded. Yeah, it's fine. We don't always have to do them. It's fine.
Wow.
I mean, that was more controlled. That's small. Is it macro? No, it's commando again. Maybe that was better. I think that was more controlled. It's probably still better at lower frames, but
Nice.
I think maybe that would noticeably better. I mean, I'll try it at like 72 or 60 on next one. That's a duplicate again. If you ever see it and I've missed it, just let me know. I remember the first time I ever got a teeth drop on stream. Somebody had to tell me to go back because I weren't going to do it because I had to run back to see it. So yeah, I need 0 and macro. Yeah. I like your style of whomping. I farmed Mick Zafford, which is the quicker way to do it. It took me 4 hours from 54 to 80. It took, well, 3 hours and 54 minutes, but basically 4 hours, so.
You're done.
I mean, 120 is not bad for drops. Like, it drops in another siren mod. That shotgun looked ominous, like it could have been the teeth, but it's the blue adaptive that's on top of the shotgun. Okay. But it clearly, as far as you're leveling up on Zafford, it matters on your load speed. So if your PC is really snappy and quick and loads fast, then that's going to speed up your leveling on that boss. Like if you... Because somebody else did it that took 6.5 hours to do it, and I did it in less than 4, but like it's... If you've got really fast load time, it is kind of a fast farm when you think about it, so... I'm not sure I need to B-short him, really, but I would with this Ladyfist because it's level 50. Although the B might still kill him. Non-B might still actually kill him. I'm not sure. It's not worth trying, really. If this Ladyfist were at 80, it would be fine, but we might as well keep changing it. Wait. Options, video. Let's see what 72 does. Just seeing where his loot drops. We'll just turn it down a little bit.
Pretty cool.
Oh, I'm inside him. Big Gauge. Stop giving me the one for my class. I know you're tempted to do that a lot, but just stop it. Terra, stop it now. It's just insane how different it is when you limit the frames in this game. Like, it's huge for the loot explosions not going anywhere. You turn it down, it's just way easier to see. I mean, 72. I noticed the quality difference, but yeah. Yeah. Ideally, you only want to do one, like, hard boss on level at 80. But there's no point doing Terra, really, on level. Because we're not going to get Seraph Crystals out of it, so there's pointless doing it at 80. But yeah, it's just easier to kill, so... Pretty much the goal. You only, like I said, I'll have to do Pyro Repeat at 80. And I'm going to finish Lilith's DLC on UBHM, but everything else will just be done in TVHM. You don't need to go up a level. Just make everything easier, really, so... And Tubbies we're going to have to do. I'm going to do that in Lilith's DLC, so... But a lot of the stuff you don't have to actually do at 80. You just do it at a lower level so it's quicker, so... What are you? Well, that's Maya's class mod 3 times in a row now. We got one of each up till 4, and then we can't get the last 2, so... Anything good that's blue? Any other legendary? Nope. I mean, I saw people in the last one get like double drops of the drops from this boss, even in TVHM, so like, it won't make a lot of difference. I mean, if you zero with a on-level B shield and a nice Lyuda and a bit of critical ascension, I mean, this boss is really not difficult at 80, but we're only having to tap him a little bit and he dies straight away, so... You only got to shoot him a tad, and he just falls over dead. So like pretty much all DLCs where you need to do some form of endgame fight, you're just going to have to blast through all DLCs in TVHM. And just complete them, basically. So... Please that noise only just went off then. My class again. Fun. I mean, it's kind of obvious why it drops your actual class, but it's pretty annoying. I'll be honest. It keeps dropping its own drop, but just gotta farm it, you know. I've done probably what 10 kills. We've got 4 different class mods, so we've gained 20 points from just doing this, which I think I'm probably at 106. Yeah, I should be at 106. Just give me something, and then we'll go and do the other stuff. What else are we missing? I've got the bee. I've got a herald, even though I'm not impressed with it, but you know, it is what it is. I could get another lady fist. I just don't know which one I'm gonna get, so should limit the runs you do. I mean, yeah, probably, yeah.
Goodbye.
Didn't even need to slag him. Bruh.
Nice.
I mean, these are not difficult kills. It's not like it's too bad to kill him. It's just you're waiting for drops to do, you know. I mean, I could spend a lot of today setting up and doing the other DLCs and stuff, but we'll get Lilith done today for sure. I could probably just go in that after this and just get on with it. But I've also got to do Toad DLC, and I've got to go Scarlet's. I don't know. I'll have to. We'll probably have to just go and get Scarlet's that way. Which unfortunately means a sand oak farm that I'm really not looking forward to, but I've got no choice, so. The quicker we get the farm open for the pimp and sand oak, we'll be good to go. At least we know they're going to be on level.
Bedtime.
At least we know they will be on level. Shocker. That's the farm we're going. It's alright to get so. We got to level 80 today. We did that grind. Yeah, it's going alright. We're just doing a bit of terror just for some easy points. So I got 4 different class mods so far, but we're just missing Zero and Gage's class mod. So hoping that he also drops one of his drops, but at the moment it's not looking good. But it's going alright. It is okay. My first goal in this hunt was just to get as quick to 80 as we could, so this is actually the second stream, so we've not done too bad. We did 12 hours yesterday and we've done 7 today, so I think in game time it took me like 14 hours to get to 80, which is not bad. We've definitely got on with it for sure. Just give me one of the others. If you just give me... I just wanted the class mods complete, really. I know the hide might take us a little bit of farming, so I just want the thingy to complete, really. Get each of his Slayer mods done, so... This is it. It's a different one. We've got faith. Oh, it is. Let's go. 0 done. Alright, that's 5 more. So that'll be 10 more on top of my total. I should be on 111, I think. Alright, 0 done. That's good. Just need gauge now. Yeah, just came back. I mean, I go in and out of playing this game. I go from playing it like a maniac to not playing it much, and then I always go back to it, though. I think most people that play this game would probably be the same, you know. Because it's such a good game, like... And there's not many looter shooters even now that do looter shooting better than this game to me, but... There's a lot that's tried it, but I feel like this game still has something that a lot of looter shooters just don't have, so... Did you get that one, Bucky, or do you want me to mess you up and put it in Discord? Borderlands 3 is in a better spot now than it's been, like, the last few, like, the end of the cycle sort of thing. Borderlands 3 is not in a bad spot now. It didn't start out amazing, but I feel like the game's actually pretty good now. I don't think it's enough for people to go back and want to play the game, but I think it's not in a terrible spot. It's definitely been worse, but yeah. Yeah, I mean... Borderlands 3 has that aspect of you grinding, but... What drop? I just did 0. I got 0's class mod. So I'm assuming I'm on 111. We're just missing Gage's mod now. So. Yeah. I mean, the combat's always been fun in Borderlands 3, regardless of the state of anything. It's always had a decent combat, honestly. But yeah. You needed a bit more cooking, but they actually got it pretty much right at the end. So, I mean, it's like any Borderlands game. There's some downsides to it, but like that's just the way it is. You're not gonna like everything that's in the series, are you, or that's in that specific game. So, nothing yet. I mean, that was an extreme fail in from Gearbox, to be honest. But yeah, that was an extreme fail. I'm missing one. I'm missing Gage. I've done all others. I've done Krieg, Gunzerker, Commando, Maya, 0. I'm missing just one. Yeah, I mean, every game does have some form of... It depends how much you like the game, doesn't it? So... Oh, you think Borderlands 3's missing... I mean, they added skill trees, didn't they? It is what it is. That was their choice, wasn't it? I mean, instead of giving you Vault Hunter... I mean, I'd like 6 in all Borderlands games at least, but, you know... They just added the purple skill tree on top of the already skill tree, so... I mean, they gave you something at least, but, yeah. You needed a psycho, I mean... That looked... No. See, it's small, but it isn't that small. Because the Gauge one's like a small box as well, isn't it? So... It's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. I mean, you couldn't do that, could you? Krieg belongs in BL2. It would have been weird in Borderlands 3, I think. I mean, the thing with Borderlands 3 is all 4 Vault Hunters are really powerful. Obviously, Mose is insane, but like all the characters are good in that game. So. You need a Goliath vault. What, like a really big one? I mean. Well, so if you get your helmet knocked off, or you can force it to come off and just enrage, I don't know. I mean, I've heard worse ideas, but yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I'm a bit nervous as a Borderlands fan, because, like, I don't think Wonderlands was a good place for the series to go. I mean, obviously it's not specifically a Borderlands game, but I mean, it kind of is. Well, they kind of made it that way with it being something to do with at least Tina, so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, obviously, but, like, I think as a Borderlands fan, you'd probably be a bit nervous. We're done. Alright, that's all class mods down. Yeah, I think as long it's good to be excited and that's cool, but like wow. I'm a bit nervous about it, so. You have high expectations for Suicide Squad. I mean, I feel like you're just a fanboy, but you know. Alright, so now we've got all the class mods. I'll do 10 more kills and then we'll leave. So. Just make sure my adding up's right, Bucky. That should be 116 now, I think. Honest Evil Manatee Dancing Baby was that last clip's name. I mean, just... It's quite difficult to be excited about any game in this day and age, because most games are released kind of broken in some way and need fixing, you know. So, here's 116, that's what I thought, yeah. I think so. I might be throwing by saving and quitting. Do you go back to the door and then come back in? I do vaguely remember something about that. Am I throwing by just saving and quitting? Could I just restart it by travelling out and back in? Because it wouldn't take me long to get to the door. I don't know if it matters though. I mean, I could try it, but I don't know if that makes any difference at all. I mean, it's only iridium, it's not like it's the end of the world. I can just get more if we run out. That doesn't really matter. I do vaguely remember people leaving his loot on the floor and then just travelling out, but these are red chests, and now the chance of us getting something's like very low, but you never know. You're looking a raffle, you know. I got more iridium than I thought I had. This must drop more than I thought. Is that for multiplayer? Does it not count for solo? I wouldn't know. I've never played co-op really in this game. Well, I've played it a bit, but not a lot. So. No, that makes sense for a team play, yeah. I mean, it does still leave the loot here when you travel out and back in, though. But again, you're paying the what's it cost every time, the iridium cost.
That is
Because it did still leave the stuff here, look. I think we save and quit to farm it last time. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's fine this way. Died in a different spot, look. He died in a different spot. Of course it's Maya. You got a high score. I am. I've had literally 10 Twitch breaks in the time since 2015, but yeah, that's me. I did change my name, yeah. That was my old name. I changed the name probably a couple of years back, maybe. Last year, year before, I can't remember. But I changed the name. But yeah, I am. You people should remember me from years ago. I've had a crazy amount of time off, but yeah, we came back again about 2 weeks ago after another 3-4 months away, so yeah. Yeah, we used to. Has your username changed as well, or was you always that name? Because I probably would remember if it was a different one. I'm normally pretty good with names of people that's been in the stream. Yeah, that might ring a bell. He's got to give me one of his other drops, hasn't he, surely? He can't be this stingy for me, can he?
that is beautiful.
He's got to give me something, hasn't he? 2 viewers. Yeah, that was for the first month or so. It would have been literally 2015, like February, March time. It would have been like March time. Because it started in February, so of 2015. It was a long time ago. Well, I mean, it's getting on for 9 years. Like, yeah, it's that long ago. So, yeah, you can put that in chat. There's a way to see the follow age, yeah, or how long. I mean, you could do either. Eight years, yeah. You're in the 8-year club along with a bunch of people that's at the same. So yeah. How long? Probably a month or so. I wrote 1 or 2 viewers, and then I started getting people in, and then some other one-lifers started to host me a little bit, which also helped. And then I put crazy amounts of hours in, so people were like, I was always live, like 6 to 8 hours a day every single day, so it was pretty easy to grow back then. Plus we had like a we had a family friendly stream. I mean, I didn't swear at all. Well, But yeah, I did it for a couple of months. Hide of Terramorphous is done. Okay. Yeah, one life's good fun. I'm still gonna. I'll probably give it another go after the hunt's over, but
That is beautiful.
we'll see. Hide of Terror is done. It's one of the harder ones, I think, in a way. But yeah, that's a good drop. So, I mean, I relaxed after like 2 years of streaming, of not swearing or any of that stuff. But I still don't swear that much now. Magic's is 8 years, 7 months. Jeez. I don't think I swear that much, or I probably just don't remember me swearing that much. Maybe I do a little bit, but you know. I don't try specifically just to swear a lot, so. Yeah, that's the thing for me, yeah, so. I thought you were longer than that. I mean, we all think we're longer than that, or at least we wish we were, you know. Anyway, good old times for sure, yeah. We got the hide. Did you count that one, Bucky? Did you count that one? Are we good? I mean, the amount of people that were young that started in my channel that's grown up now is insane. Like, Shots were really young when he first started in the channel, and he's like 25 soon. Like, it's insane when you think about it. That people were like really young and now they grow up and got jobs and all sorts of stuff, you know. It's kind of mental. Back to back. Let's go. There's the Breath of Terror. Yes. We got some luck. We're on a streak. It's another one. Breath's done. That's Hide and Breath done. And all 6 of the mods done. We're just missing now Pitchfork, Teeth, and is that it? I can't remember how many more drops we need, but wait, no. Oh, that was Shotgun. I got excited then for a second.
Beautiful.
Oh, the blood. It's blood. Yes, blood, Pitchfork, and the teeth.
That
Yeah,
is
that's what's
lovely.
left. Yeah. We're on a streak. That's back to back. So yeah. He's done the hide. That last one with the breath, and he's doing the breath. What does that put us on now? How many points do we have now? Well, we have another Slayer that I don't think I added on. And then the other one will be 6. Well, I don't know if they're 6 each. Bucky's got an actual thing, he'll tell me. It saves me having to do it because he's helping, so. Really, yeah, that's crazy, Draz. I'd love to say, like I said, I did that when I was young, but. Zytron, when you were 15. You're actually older than me, which is the funny side of that. Breath. So that should be what? Is that another 12? So I should be... $127. Okay. I mean, that's starting to look a little bit healthier, isn't it? See if we can get back to back to back. I'll see if we can get something else. See, I could have left, but it's working well, so. It's on their website. They've just got points on their website. It depends on rarity as to how much they're worth, but it's on there. You just click on that hunt thing and it'll tell you what the points are worth in the item list. It's basically like pearls are worth 9 each. Some of the items that are harder to get, I think they go all the way up to 11. And And stuff like the Flint's Tinderbox or whatever is like at the low end like 2 points or whatever because it's like a guarantee. But I think the highest goes up to like 11 points basically. I'm not sure how much the ogre is because that's a pain in the dick because you've got to go through all, get to the badass round in the Myrtlin's temple or whatever, so you've got to do that. But some of the harder ones are just more points to get basically. The harder they are to get, the more points they actually give you. So I said we needed to go and get some luck, and Terror would be a way to go. Just give me a pitchfork and be done with it. Alright, pitchfork is done. Okay, pitchfork is done. I mean, we went through what? A slow bit, and then it's like, oh, you want all your drops, do you? One after the other.
That
There you
is
go.
Beautiful. Wow.
Alright, so next one, we just need the rarest one to drop. I mean, we don't need the blue shotgun, obviously, but... Alright, let's keep going. That's another drop down. It were funny, I said, just give me a pitchfork and we'll be done with it. Oh, we got pitchfork. So what, we're missing now? Teeth and the blood. So we need teeth or blood, basically. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't move, especially with the back-to-back stuff that's happening right now. I mean, it's still not a high score compared to probably a lot of people that's been farming for drops, but as I said, our priority was the 80 first, and then we'd see what happens after that. Okay. Oh, well. Good old Randy. Alright, just give me the blood and we're good. Give me teeth or blood. Teeth or blood. Sorry, I'll stop getting that close to the mic.
Farewell!
It's enough. Said and done. Wait. Did you not drop a class mod either? Or did it just get yeeted? Now I'm still on low frames. Are my eyes not working, or did he not even give a class mod? Isn't that quite weird? I thought it always gave one. I mean, it don't really matter, but... I don't think I've ever seen it when he's not dropped one. I mean, they're not good anyway, but I don't think I've ever seen it when he's not dropped one. I think. Well, I mean, I got a few points in a row. Let's just say that. Well, what did the class mods gave me? What, 30? And then we've had the pitchfork, the hide, and the breath. So we have got a bunch of points from this this boss, yeah. In quite a quick. It'd be perfect actually for us to have all the drops from this boss like soon. Because then we ain't got to come back to Terror at all, like it's just done, so. 133. So it makes the score, it makes it look better now that we're starting to get drops, you know, so. Teeth and blood. We just need the blue shotgun and the, yeah, the blood. Which I honestly expected the hide to take longer to get, but I guess we just got lucky, so.
That must have hurt.
I don't know if they got different chances, like, but I assume the hide would have been harder for us to get, but. It's got to look through at blue loot, basically. I think I'm looking too intensely, because you can see when it's a shotgun and when it's not, and if there's no other legendary spike, it's guaranteed that it's not there, so. Yo, Grumpy, how you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by. We're 7.5 hours deep in today's stream. We did 12 hours straight yesterday. We're starting to get the benefits, as I said. We're getting the points now, so. Let me just tab out and put 133 in there. Uh-oh. 1033, that's not going to work. So we're starting to actually get points now, rather than just leveling, which is what we did for the start of the stream. Or mid, well, I guess towards the start, so. I don't know how many points we were when we came here. It weren't 86, was it? I can't remember what points we were when we actually started here. I don't know exactly how many we've got. That might actually be accurate. Was it 86? I can't remember. Or was it 91? No, I think that first drop turned it to 91. I think you're 86. And I ain't been here an hour, I don't think, or ever been here an hour. Maybe I have. I've got a feeling it 86. And it hadn't took that long to get the points off him. So. Gauge again. Blues are. I'm pretty sure the blood's still legendary. I don't think it's a different colour. I don't think that's an E-Tech. I think breath's the only one that's a bit of a different colour, so. Well, the breath seems like it's E-Tech, doesn't it? So. Don't see it. If anybody is in chat and would like to support St. Jude's, by all means, hit any of the commands. The exclamation point kids is for a donate link. Any amount would help. So even if it's $1, I mean, it all goes to the total. And obviously, if exclamation hunt will tell you about the event. Exclamation point St. Jude's will tell you where the money's going to. But everybody kind of should know St. Jude's by now. It's a really good cause, so. I don't want to be too pushy about it, because donations will happen when people want to, but just so you're aware, it is for charity, and it is an extremely good cause, so. I don't always like to be pushy about it, but you know, it's there if people want to support. End of the day, none of it's going to me, it'll just go straight to the total for the community, and then obviously we'll get the total at the end that everybody's raised that's doing the hunt this year. So. I don't want to turn into a broken record telling people to support, you know. But if you can do, by all means, if you're in a place to support, then by all means do so. I don't know how many of those class mods we're going to get, but I mean, we had the streak there, didn't we? Anyway, I don't really want to leave without finishing the drops when there's 2 left, but we might have to do it anyway. I need to get the weapons, and I need to get Lilith's DLC in a good spot, so which means we need the pimp and sandal, really. Even though, honestly, that's not a big job to go and get those, really. So we could just do it now if we wanted. I still want to give him a couple more kills, because It'd be nice to actually complete his drops and then we ain't got to come back at all. So. The thing is, at the point of where we got those 3 drops, I was thinking about leaving, you know. And then it just gave me some, there you go, here's a bit of luck. Keep you interested. 3% chance, so blood's the rare one then, is it? Okay. I never really look into drop rates, because it normally don't matter, because I wouldn't really go for this anyway. Well, I'd at least like the teeth then. I'd like one of them. I mean, I'd like both, but... I mean, I know, like, things like the Nirvana are that low chance, but, like, it's not impossible to get them, you know? So... the more kills you do, it's going to happen eventually, isn't it? I mean, it's like the Sham from Bunker. I feel like that's not in a legendary drop rate chance, but, you know. And I don't know if Terror is different to the actual proper legendary drop rates in the game. Still don't have the grog, and I ain't necessarily decided whether I want one or not. I think it might be good to get it at some point, but... I think we should probably still limit this, though. Shall I limit to 5 or 10? How many do you think we should limit this to? Because it might need a limit on it, because otherwise I'm just going to waste time sat here. Although it's not wasting time, but I think 10 seems fair. But the trouble is, if I get one that drops then, I'm like, wow, it's going to happen, we're close to it. When in actual fact... I'm probably not any closer to it at all. 20. %3 in your fucking pipe and smoke it. Blood of Terramorphous, done. Stick your 3%. Alright, just the blue shotgun to go. And then we are completely Terror done. Oh, kind of a cool stockpile relic. That blue shotgun there put me off a little bit. Alright, so we just need, yeah, blood's done. Just need teeth. Surely in the next... We've got to get the teeth. It's got to drop. I've been pretty lucky on this farm, to be honest. Pretty lucky. So that puts us on more points. It's going to be even harder to leave. Well, if you count that as 1 kill, if you count that we've got 9 left. But it's so annoying when there's 1 left. Like, that's the problem. There's literally 1 left. See, it's, you know, when you're deciding what to do and where to go, like, it's really cool when it pays off your decision. You know, it's like, we're going to Terror because I'd like some drops, because we did 4 hours of nothing. And then we just get some good luck behind it, so. And then we get pretty much all his drops in about an hour or so. Not bad at all, you know, not bad at all. That's the type of look we needed. Is that another pitchfork I just saw? No.
That is lovely.
We just need blue now. We just need blue. That's all. 139 we're on. I mean, over the years I've been quite lucky. Yeah, I agree with that. I have been on the receiving end of some good RNG in this game, for sure. But me, myself, and I got me for life. Because we never get any luck. Why did he die quicker there than normal? There's another pitchfork for you. There's another pitchfork. So we've had 2 pitchforks basically. That's pretty crazy, really. So we can get 2 pitchforks before 1 blue weapon. They're on a bomber run in Yemen. I see. It's just me, myself, and I.
Interesting reaction.
You think you could do that any more times, game? I don't know how many times I've got to click you. Oh, it's a creek mod. It looked weird in the ground next to it for some reason. Just what you didn't think you'd be doing, looking for blue weapons. And yet we are. I mean, I guess it's not just there, it's the world's a mess, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Let's be honest, the world's a mess. Got me for life. And we're gonna do what? Beat down on T. What? What does that mean? On T. What? TVHM. What? Am I gonna do Cobra Farm on TVHM? Probably. It's easier to just rip through it, so probably, yeah. You want to sound cool? Don't do that. Lol. No, yeah, I mean, it's easier to just burst through it like that, yeah, I'd say. Oh, look. We're getting double drops and no teeth. Oh, my God. We're we're getting double drops and not what I need. Another breath. I mean, to be honest, Iridium's pretty good here. Look at the Iridium we're dropping out of this. This is actually pretty poggers. I don't know how much I had when it came here, but I'm at 380 now. I mean, it's just teasing me because we're just getting double drops, like 2 pitchforks and 2 breaths of terror now. Obviously, a bunch of duplicated mods, but class mods, but obviously that's going to happen. So. I'll have a quick few minutes break after this, I think. I'll get a drink and then organise a bit of food, I think. Although I'm not sure how my stomach's feeling today. It's felt a bit weird all day. Let's hope I don't need an extended bathroom break, if you know what I mean. Got like one of them weird unsettled stomachs today. It happens every so often. I don't know if it's because of the amount of tablets I have to shove in my face, you know.
Whoa.
Gamer bucket. I think that'd be a mega mess with somebody that is like me, that sits in a chair 24/7. It's not really something I want to happen. On the pen. I don't think that, unless I got an attachment that just opens a hatch, you know. And then done. Hatch shut, you know. An automated service. You bought DLC. I mean, I don't blame you. Loads of DLC's good. A lot of people hate on it, but I like it. It's necessary in some ways for a lot of the gear that drops in it, so. Talking a day, trying to. I don't blame you. It's good. Want to learn it? Yo, Sippy. How you doing, brother? He's got some of the best. He's got arguably one of the best snipers in there with the Amigo. Literally the best AR because it's the coolest. The peak opener. The world burns insane. Like, he's got so many good shit, so. I'm committed to 12 hours a day at the minute. That's going to be what we're going to do. And then it'll go up at the end of the hunt if it's necessary. So at the moment I'm committed to 12 hours a day. So if you ever want to watch it, I will be here. I don't know how long that's going to continue, but that is the goal. Header X is easy, dude. It's just a fire CC, it's piss easy. You find the bit on the rock where you can't get hit, you pop out, you shoot the back of his neck with a lady fist, he pops down. If he's slagged and you use the fire CC, he'll instantly get deleted, but other than that, he's dead easy. Fire CC makes him an absolute joke. Just gotta get on that rock bit, which I'll do it at some point when we do it, but like, it's piss easy. So. You decided you're going to cure yourself with prayers and vodka. I mean, I'm not sure that's going to cure anything, dude. Just saying. You can do it on everybody. You can one-clip him on everybody. B-shield. If you've got him slagged, knock him down. The CC hadn't even got to be on level to do him. Oh, it's a joke. I see. I thought you did that. The CC can be 50. I think it could probably be normal mode and you'd still be able to do it. It's that easy.
Nice.
Just gotta get in that spot where he can't hit you, and then just make sure you knock him down, that's all. I mean, this game's got some easy raid bosses, obviously, but Hadorex is one of the, if not the easiest.
Wow.
Everybody can be conference call him. So. It's just where you shoot him, basically. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and sort a few things out, and I'll be 2 minutes. Okay. No time to rest. I'm here. Yeah, we're one drop away from Terra being finished on, boys, so we just need the teeth and then we're done. So we basically got, how many drops is it? One of each Vault Hunter class mod. Hide, breath, blood, pitchfork. So we've got all his points bar one, yeah. We're just missing the teeth and then we're good. And then we'll never have to do Terra again. I tell you what, today's taking a bit more out of me, like, stream-wise. I was less tired yesterday, but today I'm a little bit on the weird side. Like, I'm not as fit today. It's fine though, we'll get through it. We just need to get it now, and we're good to go. Pushes past 140, and then we're good. And he's over. Another hide. What the hell is happening? I mean, I'll pick it up because it's a hide, but some of this stuff I've just got to sell. That's another duplicate. That's a hide double. Yeah, TVHM, yeah. I'm not doing it on level. We don't need to. This is TVHM Terror, yes. So I've had 150 pitchfork, which we don't need. I've had 1 blood. I don't think we'll need that. And your shotgun, whatever. I don't need you. 2 breaths. And 2 hides now. I want you. All that stuff can just go. It's all 50, so. Where's his hide look? I've had 2. The only, like, big boss we're going to do on level is Pete. There's no, it's not necessary for any other boss for us to do on level. We'll do these points on this character, and then we'll go and get the items from Scarlet's DLC. Which is going to have to be done, obviously, on level, so. So we'll go and get the pimp and the sandal. Well, I mean, if the Sandork's been a butt, I'll get the pimp, and then I'll just have to leave. I'll leave the Sandork as a read-only farm and go back later. Because I feel like the Pimpernel will be pretty good to us, because it normally is. So, but if the Sandork's been an absolute ass, then we'll probably just come back later. You know, it's that type of deal. So. If he's being a butt. Now a double blood. Second
That
blood.
is lovely. Nice.
2 hides, 2 bloods, 2 breaths, 2 pitchforks I've seen, and no teeth. Wait, that relic don't matter, does it, for this fight, for a blue item, does it? Give me a minute. I'm assuming the answer's no, but does it? Because if it works for Cobra, does it work for this? Am I just smoking something, or is that a thing?
Welcome to the black market. Don't tell your friends. Out of my
Right.
face. Out of my face.
That's all the SDUs we can afford with all that iridium. I left enough to get in the thing, so that's 80. Alright, that's fine. There's no point in us keeping either of these. I've got the drops recorded and done. I don't need you. Or breaths aren't worth it. I'll keep the hides for now, even though it is whatever. We'll just collect some hides, because why not, you know. Even though it's only 50, but still. See how many we can get. Alright.
So,
So we got some more ammo for for our weapons. Is there any, like, more easy points that we can do is the question. Is there any areas where we can get easy points that won't take too long? Because you never know. I guess you never know, but yeah. I'll give it a couple of runs with this and see whether it... I'm not sure this actually matters, because we're looking for a blue, but... Because it does drop some greens. Maybe it changes. Maybe it does work. Hold you down. I mean, does it help with any blue farm? That's the thing. We still got to finish the main story, actually. We're going to need pumping station, Saturn's area, and then warrior. I'll save that. We're just... From here, we're just going to go to Scarlet's DLC. I've just got to get on with it. I don't want it to go into another stream before we get the... at least the Sandork ready to give me one, you know. Not that it would, because the Sandork is the Sandork, but... I'm hoping that we get some luck with it. The trouble is, I don't know if I can just use a non-flying version. I mean, I could, but do I want to? I need shock. It's not any element, it needs to be shock. Yeah. I'm just gonna kill Pete with it. So if I get shock, it'll rip his shield like really quickly, and then it's yeah. Well, I'm using it for Pete, so it has to be shock. I don't feel like I'm not that quick, even though it's... I guess I'm just used to the speed now. Yeah, the main strategy for my Seraph crystals for the Seraph weapons is going to be Pyro Pete, so... I mean, I'll absolutely destroy his shield, and then... Pete's not a bad farm at all, really, to be honest. I'll obviously need the Trespasser or the Amigo. I mean, I don't know how quick we can actually speedrun on-level content, that's the thing. Like, if I go straight for the Pimp and Sandork, then... At least I've got mega powerful weapons ready, you know. You need over 900, yeah. Which is painful. It is what it is, so... It is what it is. And what it is painful. Alright. We're limited. 5 more. I'll do 5 more kills and then I'm going to do Scarlet's DLC. Well, we're going to Pimp and Sandork. I don't really need to go further than that. Because at some point I'm just going to have to like jet blast all DLCs in TVHM really. But if I do that after Lilith and I get a good Topnia launcher, which incidentally we don't have a launcher at all, so if we just go into that, then get Topnia or whatever, and then TVHM will just be spraying E-Tech launcher at everything, so. This is going to be 1. We need 5. I'm not doing any more than 5. Which is not bad. We're going to leave it missing 1. But it is what it is, you know.
Interesting reaction.
Hey. You hurt me. This is like my iridium farm. I didn't realize you actually got this much out of this fight, to be honest. I didn't realize this was the thing. See, the blue shotgun is like indistinguishable, really. Like it's obvious what it is when you see it. So I should see the. I mean, firstly, it needs to be a bandit shotgun, which is, yeah, a big giveaway, you know. No. I mean, that had to happen at least once. That did, didn't it? It had to happen once. We had to miss the jump at least once. I mean, I could get a hornet, but we don't need to farm it. And I guess if we open Uranus, we could do. I mean, obviously, I'm going to open Tubby's today. If I can get Scarlet's done, get Lilith's done today, and get a few more points, then that'll be a win for today. I've got time. We ain't got to. I mean, I do want to get them quicker, but we've got time. I do have. It was 666 bullets. Yeah, it's the Devil's Fist. The Devil Fist. And if we wanted a purple adaptive, I mean, this would be pretty. Wait. Oh, you bitch. That's a troll.
That is lovely.
That is a troll. It's a fire bandit shotgun. You absolute tease. Wait, what's that? A blue bandit fire shotgun. Thanks, game. 3 left. 3 more. Blue bandit fire. Pretty much 3 of the same qualities, but not the teeth I want. Should we try and get that bolt symbol? Should we see if you can yeet me up there and try and get that bolt symbol? That one there, look. I've never really tried to get that. I know I've always known it's there, but I've never really tried, I don't think. I think you can wedge in the basket and get it, but we should see if he can do it. Where are you gonna be? Yeah. Not high enough. Feels bad. Wait, that didn't even take my shield off. Okay. I guess. Alright, 2 more kills. Because I don't see it. Just the last drops. Gonna be a pain, aren't they? Literally just the last drop. We'll have to put a pin in it. We'll go. I'll do 2 more kills. I said I'd do 5, but that is quite painful for us. It is quite painful. Bruh. I've been thinking too much. Wait, that one said 668. What if you time it with a grenade jump and throw it down, it jumps you and then he twats you as well? And if that gives you a bit more height on it. That's very poor, sir. That is very poor.
Wow.
Hashtag one more. One more. What else can I do? One more. Don't know how it feels. And if you're killing with a different weapon, it's actually better. Ladyfist bringing me bad luck. Let's just... You don't normally want to shoot him with a Harold, but... He's under level, so... How bad can it be? You know. I mean, you'd have to say overall that was a good run. We got pretty much every drop bar one, didn't we? You'd have to, all in all, you'd have to say that's pretty good, wouldn't you? So. I mean, we got a lot of iridium and I got every drop bar one, so. Have I got to do anything? Why did I come back here? I don't think we've even... I mean, I've got 8... Nah, we don't need to. We don't have a choice. We have to do this. Wait.
A long time ago, there was a big pile of treasure in the desert, and the Vault Hunters found it and killed all the bad guys. The end.
No, that's not how you start a story.
I thought it was pretty good.
And I think you're not getting fed this week. No, this is how you start a story. Legends speak of Captain Blade's
Stinkpot
lost
gamble.
treasure of the sands.
I mean, last gamble we did,
there
there weren't enough people to enter it. They didn't, it just refunded, so... If people want to gamble, they can.
Who would stop at nothing to find it. Of a
Well,
monstrous
if Book is there,
leviathan, of the Vault Hunters who journeyed to the
He's,
desert
on the
town
suicide
of
mission.
Oasis, not knowing the horrors that would befall them.
We can't skip this either,
See,
which is
that's
painful.
how you do it.
I don't even know what weapons I'm going to use here,
Your
because
life's
they
gonna be
might
succeeded,
actually be
dirty little
annoying.
orphan.
And I don't have a launcher, because I kind of screwed that
Welcome
pooch,
to
didn't
my
we?
lovely town of Oasis,
So.
stranger. Now, if you could please
So you are going to fail it. You said you would, but I guess this first part is not us running fast. I mean, I'm pretty much all pistols at this point.
Filthy sand pirates trying to steal my water.
Yeah, you've got a bit before I fight these dudes anyway.
Another one down!
You got a bit longer because the hype for a new cutscene.
A long time ago, there was a big pile of treasure in the desert, and the Vault Hunters found it.
I was on
and
50.
Killed all the bad guys. The end.
No, I didn't mess the playthroughs up. I was killing Terror on 50,
not
and
how
I
you
need to
start
do
a
this
story.
DLC in
I
higher
thought it was
level.
pretty good.
So I
And
didn't put it
think
in
you're not
the
getting
right
fed this
playthrough mode.
week. Now, this is how you start a story.
I mean, I've got to do...
Legends
I'll have to do it
speak
in
of Captain
TVHM as well.
Blade's lost treasure
But,
of the
you know.
sands, of a prize so great that men would turn the sands red in pursuit
I'm a
of
believer.
it,
I'm
of
boys
a
in.
pirate queen, courageous and deadly, who would stop at nothing to find it. Of a monstrous
So no, I just
Leviathan,
went wrong
of the
playthrough.
Vault Hunters who
As soon as I
journeyed to
killed
the desert
phase like
town
them
of
first people and they
Oasis,
just instantly
not knowing the
like
horrors
melted, I knew
that
I
would
went wrong
befall
playthrough.
them. See, that's how you do it.
Mine was more succinct.
Your life's gonna be succinct, you dirty little orphan.
You dirty little orphan. It literally, as soon as
Welcome to my
they
lovely
disappeared,
town of Oasis,
I knew there
stranger.
was a problem.
Now, if you could please save me from the filthy sand pirates trying to steal my water.
Is he a bit loud or is he alright? Should we just knock him down one? I don't mind hearing him, it's just I don't want it to be loud. All the non-believers.
Stop looking at me!
Can you just crit him, please? I swear that's where his head is. Whatever. Still not dead, actually.
That was awesome!
I guess I can't see. Is there any way for me to get on top of there? Wait, you took my shield off. I don't even feel like I got a shot there, to be quite honest. Is this game cheating me? I need a sniper rifle. I guess that's what we're doing now, but I kind of need one. I mean, he hit me that time.
Stay still.
How many more spawns is there? I can't see anything there because of the sun. You suck them in a little bit and throw a skyrocket or two. Is the prediction ended?
Gotcha! That's better.
Give us some water, and Sandman won't use your rib cage like a hat rack.
It's a bloody vault hunter!
It's a badass!
Die, lily liver!
It's too late if it is or
Thank you
not.
so very much, my friend. Yes, 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 yes.
You're a
Now that
believer.
my water is
I mean,
safe, let us chat
you were
in
right
person,
to.
like people.
I'm assuming it were done.
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis?
Oh my god, it's 78.
Oh, is that a Vault Hunter
Just-
I see? I'm Captain Scarlet, and something tells me you're here for
I mean,
the
I'm not
treasure,
going to
same
use
as
it,
I am.
so it don't matter,
We've
but,
got two options.
you know.
We can work together and split the treasure, or we could just try to kill one another.
It's not like I'm going to use it, but still. Like, you could have just dropped me 80 gear. I'm at 80. I'm not at 78. The curse of the 78 continues.
I am Shade, and you are the coolest person I have
I'm
ever
hoping the
seen.
deeper,
Please
with
don't go.
slag, and with me staying on speed build, that I'll be able to kill things quite easy. Because then it saves me from having to wear a bee. I mean, why would you possibly want on-level loot? I know. Silly me for expecting it. Bruh.
The townspeople of Oa. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you want to talk to Captain Scarlet. She's set up in Wormwater. You'll need a sand skiff to reach her. Use mine. It's the least I can do for the stranger who saved the many living people of my town. Oh, you're so cool. Oh no! Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive. Go talk to them, but be careful. If you step on the flat sands out there, the sand grubs will hear you and eat you, and then you won't be able to hang out with me.
Well, hey, how you doing? They call me Jocko the Joker. I'm a laugh a minute. Hey, what's the difference between a skag and a lack of water? There isn't one because they'll both kill you.
Oh, he is a cut-up. Oh, gosh, Jocko. Jocko borrowed one of my pressure regulators for one of his comedy bits the other day. Find it, and it is yours.
Hi there, dude. I'm Jennifer.
I mean,
Well,
Shade
boys high
in
school
itself
together.
is just very weird.
That's Jennifer. A nice girl, but very naive. I think she has a magnetic
I
overdrive
mean,
that you could use for the
Shade's
sand
alright,
skiff.
but he is pretty
Oh,
weird.
my word.
So.
A new person has left Oasis to come talk to me. And this person is so handsome, too.
That is Mr.
Yeah, I
Four
mean,
sand skiff parts, and you'll be on your way to Captain Scarlet and the Lost Treasure.
I ain't got an issue with any of the
Fun.
DLCs
You'll
they
be
put
leaving
out,
me
honestly.
alone.
I mean, some I probably won't play a lot, but like, I think a lot of them are actually pretty well done. So, even Headhunters, I know Headhunters are literally just little short form content type shit where you only do a little bit and then you just kill a boss and it's over, you know. But even those, they're still pretty good. Also themed. I guess that's another thing. Like, they've actually
Why,
got a
hello,
theme to
person.
them, so.
I'm feeling very good today, and not dead from thirst.
Well,
How
I mean, you've got
Ah,
Rapier,
you've met Lionel.
which is the
How
best
are you,
melee
Lionel?
weapon.
Not dead
My
from thirst.
personal favourite best sniper, Pimpernel.
Oh,
The best
tell me
B
about
shield
it.
weapon,
How is your family?
Sandok SMG.
That
And
is
then
a great
there is
story,
other stuff
Lionel.
in this that's really
Friend,
good,
I
but
believe he has an engine capacitor
Orphan
stashed
Maker,
somewhere
one
nearby.
of the
It's
best
yours.
shotguns for specific things, but still, you know. Like, yeah, this DLC's got a lot of plus points on the weapon side for sure. Please just, like, die quick enough so I don't gotta change weapon. It's not weapon, sorry. Change my, shield.
You have
I mean, I can
everything you
kill
need
with
to
it,
rebuild
but
the sand
it's
skiff.
definitely not fast. This
Just thank the lovely
Deep is really
people
not
of
doing me any
Oasis.
favours, honestly.
It's good we have so much water. Otherwise,
It
we
shoots
might have
slow.
died of dehydration.
There's nothing really good about it. Apart from it, I guess it does a lot of damage, but still.
Please, attach those parts you retrieved to the sand skiff. Then you may scan it and summon one from any catch-a-ride machine.
Are all the specific parts that we fetched all broke? Like, how did they know that? Or is it just, these are the only working parts of the engine or some
She
shit?
is fixed. Wonderful.
Like, how do we know?
Please hit that button to digiscanner into the catch-a-ride system. If you want.
Did that do it? Yeah. I'm going to say I swear I pressed it, but...
You may now destruct a sand skiff from any catch-a-ride machine. Before you go off to meet Captain Scarlet, though, you must return to me. I had no reason to call you back. I just enjoyed your presence.
I had no reason.
Ready to turn that in?
He just enjoys my
Captain
presence, he
Scarlet's
says.
been tracking the treasure of the sands for several years. You should sail out to meet her in your
But I mean, I
sand
guess
skiff.
you'd be crazy if most things in this were dead and you were the only, like, surviving dude, you know? Right, we need... Can I... The skiffs up here will be annoying if I don't B-shield them, so.
Wait, you're going now?
I got to remember on the, when I go in a vehicle, it's better if I just switch shields so I can actually get the B damage, so. The world was a nicer place, I mean. Just go back now and pretend that the world's not a shithole. And
A skiff coming from Oasis. That's a
I mean, I think anybody, if their favourite game series or game,
What's your part of the compass, bitch? Hand it over.
And I'm being attacked. Great. Wonderful. Hey, stranger,
it'd be nice
you
to
give
have
me a
that
hand with
first
Sandman's
experience again.
boys. I'll make it worth your while, alright?
At the I mean, I use hair graders, but at the moment I'm using a skull shaver, it's called. Pitbull something. It's like a little handheld thing that's got like 4 blades on it. 4 little shaver things, and you just put it on your head and it like shaves it pretty well.
Killed them all. Nice. Get up here and we can talk business.
It's hard for me to explain, but the hair graders you get in a salon or a barber's or whatever, I used to use them. And every so often if it gets too long I'll use that, but I've been using something like Pitbull Pro Gold or something, skull shaver. I got it as a Christmas present actually, and it does the job pretty well, so. I guess it depends how bold you want to go. I mean, you could razor it if you want it fully off, I mean, but that's not for everybody, for it to be completely bold. What, you want it all the way, as in what?
Nice moves out there.
I mean, the difference is one where you don't put a guard on your razor or on your head shaver.
If you're looking for the treasure of the sands,
You want it all off.
Chick, but God, I'm being rude.
I
I haven't
mean,
even introduced myself.
You'd have to trim it down far enough,
I'm,
and then you
Captain
would just use a, like a proper shaver, a proper razor, yeah. But get the waist strip out.
Nice to meet ya. Oh, right, I should... So, the legends say that whoever gets all 4 pieces of a mystical
Compass will find
You
a
ever
lost
seen an
treasure.
airline?
I've got a piece.
I mean, that's still gonna,
Awesome.
you're still gonna
But
see it when you
Sandman has
shoot.
one
Well,
too.
I guess
Head
not
to
if you
Aces
take
Folly,
it completely
kill
off. But
Sandman and get his piece of the compass. Sound good?
want it to disappear, I see. I mean, it's just part of getting older. I'd just embrace that receding hairline. Unless it's like middle of your head, then you might have a problem, so. No, you won't have to do it every day. It won't grow fully back. I mean, if you're going to bick it or use an actual, like, Gillette, then it wouldn't be every day, no. I mean, you could do it every day, but your head's going to get pretty friggin' sore.
Got a minute? I'm trying out some new
I don't think keep
catchphrases.
shaving it every single day. I think you'd probably end up with, like,
Yar.
a bright red head or something like that, you know.
Yo ho ho! Hoist the mainsail! Rock the plank! Shiver me timbers!
Shiver me timbers.
If you're wondering why I'm sending you to kill Sandman rather than do it myself,
12
first of all,
pandas on the
good
list,
question.
actually.
Glad to see you know, taking the
Book a
initiative.
trip to
Second
Turkey.
of all,
I mean, a lot of people are going for hair transplants, actually, yeah. I know that's pretty popular. Oh, no wonder I did no damage. I had that class mod. Whatever.
pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so
The
good luck.
8.5 hour stream is affecting me at the minute. Clearly, because when I was using that Harold against the I obviously didn't have a damage class mod on, so that would help, even if I'm not using the B.
So, there's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh, sorry,
I mean, I'll save Grendel, because I don't actually think I've got much need for it. My blue class mods are actually okay. So I'm not going to waste time on Grendel. We're just going to...
It's a good thing no one in Oasis Oasis is dying of
Yeet
thirst.
all the way there.
Otherwise, the sight of that
Alright, there's no point jumping up there because I have to action the gate, so. Yeah, it's nice, but you're missing 2 bits, yeah.
Way back when, Sandman and I were like this. Oh, right. You can't see through the radio. I'm crossing my first 2 fingers like this. Best buds. Until
As you can see,
stumbled upon
we're
some
not
of
fighting
Captain Blade's
people.
old
This is
notes
just
about
like
the
a
lost treasure, that is. Together, Sandman
shoot
and
every
I
so often
found
to get
2
healing,
pieces
but
of
we're just
Captain
running.
Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally. The knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's when I learned never betray your friends. Until you're sure you...
I told you to lay off. Now I gotta kill you, your friends, and your family.
Can I do this
How do you
passively
know
and
where your
just
family lives?
jump up and get the gate
Ignore
instantly?
him, he's talking crap.
Please stop.
My guess is somebody kills me on this ladder. Don't shoot me, 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 don't shoot me. Okay. We're good. We're good.
You really should have died when I told you to. Now you're gonna learn that big pain comes from small packages.
I think he has got a small package as well, just saying.
I'm a raging piggy cat.
Oh, Sandman died.
Sandman's dead? Nice! Now once you find his compass piece, we'll have 2 of the 4 we need to find the treasure. I haven't the slightest idea where the other 2 pieces are, but, you know, it's a start. Part of me feels kind of bad I didn't get to kill Sandman
No
myself.
12-pounder.
But the other
Right,
ones
there's
will
something we're going to have to farm when it comes to, which is annoying, but is what it is.
It's about a frog that fights crimes.
Silence!
My head's open. My I'm glad. Let's see if they got any water.
Nope. Wrong nade. I didn't realise it with that one.
Dear Diary, I know where the 3rd compass piece is. Iberians got it. Judging by what they've been saying over the radio, they think it's
Okay.
just some trinket. They're gonna ship. Get out on a caravan in the worm water. I've just got it. Oh, great. That jackass from Oasis.
I'm going to hit the
is coming
elevator in
after me.
case we need it later. I don't know if it just automatically
lucky.
becomes active
Come
or
on back to
not, but
Wormwater so we can get the 3rd compass piece.
we'll let you, and then I'll save and quit. Alright, so we need to pull a bit of a trick here. So we need to do what we do in the Clan Wars quest. So deploy that, and then deploy this. We'll kill the caravan dudes, then I'll go to the area where we need to go next, drop off the vehicle, and then spawn in the other vehicle. You think it's all to do with testosterone and DHT and hormones? Indeed. Hormone. Have I even got anything corrosive? I mean, I should have got a hornet by now. We're being a bit Pepega in some of the item farms at the minute, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't really... Okay, whatever.
You won't enjoy this.
There's no point throwing you, because... Yeah.
Explosives!
I'll wait for the next phase lock.
Quiet! That is beautiful.
Wait, why am I still at 72 frames? What am I even doing? Shows how much I didn't care. Feels bad. I mean, that is a launcher on level, but, you know.
You're awesome. We're probably gonna kill each other later, but for now, I just want to say... Well done. We only
I
need
missed by
more
one.
compass
We
piece
just
before we
didn't
can
get
find the lost treasure.
the
Come on
teeth,
back.
and then I left. We're just missing one. I got all but one. I got 2 hides, 2 bloods, 2 breaths, 2 pitchforks, but I didn't get what I wanted, so... Yeah, I mean, just leaving one. I mean, it's pretty friggin'... Yeah, good. It was a lot of points quickly, you know, so...
3? I don't know where the last part of the compass is, but I know.
Because I think it were 86 to 139, so...
And he lives out in the rust yards.
So Terra was a good... Feel good about yourself, get the drops, and then move on to something else, you know. So it was pretty good for me. So we teleport here, and then we're here, look. Gaming. It's the same as Clan Wars, you just plant your vehicle there, and then you just teleport to it. It's quite a bit quicker, that is.
So, who's next?
Right here is probably hereditary.
I brought him on board a few months back.
I mean, it's probably not easy to dodge going grey. I mean, naturally, it's probably just going to happen.
If Adam asks about me, don't say it.
How many do we have to kill to open this stupid door?
Grenade out!
I absolutely disagree.
Who's next?
How many? How many of you boys need to die before you spawn? Wait, can I get over this? Would be better if we could grenade jump it, you know. But, dude, I'm trying hard for no reason. Can you stop? Dude, why is Slagger so strong?
Stay still.
I mean, I don't have a lot of grey hair, but I do have a bit of grey beard, you know, so. That's the trouble with this, I'm just getting held up because I don't need XP, I just need to get on with it, you know. So any door that we've got to friggin' mess about to open is actually kind of painful. But yeah, I've got the grey beard going, but my hair's not, it's not too bad. But in all honesty, I don't try and let it get too long, then you don't see it, so.
That looks creepy enough to be Herbert's shack up there on that ledge. Take the elevator up, knock on the door, and prepare for a smell straight out of
Give me
your
one sec,
nightmare.
chat. I'm back. Sorry, where did that go? That's not good, is it? This is not easy. Fancy dropping food on Florrie. Anyway. How big is your goal? I get to a certain point with a beard where I just decide to get rid of it, so. What's the circle beard? Is that goatee?
Hold on a second. Scarlet, is that you? No, you're not Scarlet.
I see what you mean.
But I can taste her scent on you. She wants the last compass piece, doesn't she? Oh, yeah. Let's talk, you and me. How is Scarlet?
Is she as beautiful as when I last saw her?
Way more meaty,
Oh,
that makes
how
sense.
the light caught her hair.
Bruh. This is so much quicker when you've got Breakneck Banshee. When I normally do one knife stuff here, like this obviously takes quite a bit longer. It's been a while since we did this in one knife though, so I can't say that, but it's definitely
I was worried something like this would happen. Just collect as
Breakneck
little
Banshee
love
makes the
letters
game
as quick as you can, sorry.
way faster. Imagine if they're fall damage. That'd just ruin game, wouldn't it? What's the chances we can make this jump with this movement speed?
You got a nice butt.
Oh.
You also got a nice chest. Your face is okay too.
I tried that other day with 100.
Syllables,
And I wondered if the 10% extra would make it, I could make that jump.
Respawn.
And I can't, so. It was worth the test, you know. I'm sure I could make that because I've got 110. Nope, you can't make shit. So creepy. He's just sat there, breathing.
Scarlet caught a crewman stealing from her. She's so honorable. Through my telescope, I saw her give him a gun to defend himself.
As she
Through
ran
my
him through with
telescope.
her sword, I knew. She's okay. This is mixtape number 206. I call this one Scarlet. I would like to touch you.
He hadn't even got time to finish his thing. So.
Oh, Scarlet.
Oh, God. Did you find one of his songs? Musical gonorrhea.
Mixtape,
Still,
yeah.
you found all of his tapes. Better return them to him. And wash your hands afterward. Ugh.
You found the tapes? Once you deliver those with the last piece of the compass, Scarlet will have to take me back. The last compass piece is in that chest. Oh, whoops.
Whoops.
Looks like when you shot the lock, you blasted the final compass piece into bits. Okay, this is bad. No.
Well,
wait,
Scarlet is.
I can make a replacement. I just need parts. Just get to the Washburn refinery. Go, go, go.
You don't mean Herbert, do you? Although it could be, but I'm assuming that's not what you meant. I mean, the voice that does Bart Simpson's a woman, isn't it? I guess that's maybe a tad different, but yeah, that's kind of what it is, so. Let me up. Nice. You've just got to ask for it.
Stop! Explosions out!
Does it go the same? Yeah. No. No drops. Not found anything. You've missed nothing.
Build the last part of the compass, but I'll need some samples of
I couldn't get the teeth, and then we're just doing this, so yeah. I dropped some food on the floor, yeah, which I picked up, which is very difficult when you're in a chair, I might add. I accomplished that though, so it's fine.
Yes, just a few more bits of polycriton. I've studied the
That was today's achievement. I picked it up and threw it on the floor. Threw it in the bin. Yeah, legendary food drop. It's just some rice thing. Some like mixed rice with some bits and bobs. I think they were chicken, but I ate it, so. It's gone. No, don't reflect that. Douche. Back to back, what's that? A song? You think it was chicken? Yeah, something like that. It was fine. Amy Winehouse. Oh, sorry. I could, but am I going to is the question. The answer is probably no. I don't mind Amy Winehouse, I guess. They were another one of them wasted talents, unfortunately, that died too soon, but unfortunately that just happens, doesn't it? People that live the rockstar lifestyle. Give me 1 sec. I've got something in my teeth and I'm going to clear it. You don't need to see me getting rid of it, so. Overdose. Yeah, she was, yeah. Yep. I got the Herald at 78. I did the Rough Rider at 80. I did the B Shield, got 79. And then not much else. That's about it. We're now going to get the Pimp and Sandok, obviously, for my main 2 damage weapons, but
Shut up.
I didn't get lucky. I took the B because it's 504 and it's not bad, but like, yeah, I wouldn't have said I exactly got lucky. I just wanted enough to do this DLC. We'll get these 2 weapons and then we'll do Lilith's DLC, so I should get some upgrades from Uranus, basically.
Enough.
Uranus should give me some upgrades, like, once we get to him, so.
That shut him up.
Because I could go and farm Hornet and stuff, but, like, if it just drops from
Gotcha.
Uranus, which it could do, like, there's no point me actually going to farm somebody else, you know.
That calmed him
So we
down
might be
some.
just better off getting it from him, so.
You know, I bet
We'll see.
Scarlett's getting lonely. Yep, I'm pretty sure she regrets kicking me out to the rust yard.
You down me that quick? Feels bad.
Quiet.
Whitney, well, she basically cooked herself to death in a bath, so yeah. Whitney's a pretty bad one, so. I don't know what drugs she was taking, but she basically just cooked herself in a hot bath, so. Sounds pretty bad, that, doesn't it? But, yeah. I mean, I guess Juice WRLD's another one that overdosed on something and he died too. I mean, that Juice WRLD was some sort of talent to the, well, the rap game type, you know. It was actually extremely good. I don't know if it's lean or whatever. I don't know what the drugs they were taking, but
Bedtime.
it's pretty crazy. Because to most people, it doesn't seem worth it.
Stop.
But you live that rockstar lifestyle, don't you? You know. Some do.
Executing execution.exe.
Is it time to copy? It is time for that floppy. Yeah. I'm gonna go and die to this boss. Wait, please down me. That'd be iconic for the hunt. Do it. Down me. Down me. Oh, I should have just took the death, shouldn't I? I should have gave Hurley one for the team. Robbie Williams. He was extremely,
Nice.
I guess that was a major conflict in his mind. He was somebody so funny and so joyful
Gotcha.
for that to happen to Robin Williams. That was a very sad death, that was, honestly. He was just gifted, and for that to be the way it ended for him, or for him to, yeah, just, it's pretty sad, that, isn't it? Well, I mean, he were probably really sad inside, but he was portraying somebody that was funny, and that's what I'm saying. His internal struggle must have been horrendous, you know. So yeah.
Activating combat mode. Success imminent.
A lot of comedians, I guess, I don't know. Probably some of them are suffering, but you never know, do you? So.
Ivan knows we're close to finding the treasure. Can't wait to kill him and avenge my Roscoe. God, Roscoe was so cute. This big old...
I did take that quest on, didn't I? I'm not just being a forehead here, am I? I did.
Just wanted to squeeze and... What are you jackasses looking at? Get back to work! Swab something,
I have, but I
goddammit!
could probably have been more efficient today. But today's really still a setting up day, really, because I've still got a lot to set up. But no, I've done, well, we've, streamed 21 hours or whatever now. We've done a good portion of the game. I mean, there's still plenty for us to do. Once Lilith's DLC's down, plus we've got the weapons here, and I'll have to do Tog DLC. But yeah, I mean, it's still a couple of days set up. By the end of probably tomorrow's stream, we should be in a good spot where we're going to get points and do pretty well, I think. But we're still in that setup phase, you know, so...
I see the ocean! The endless ocean!
I mean, it's clearly not a fun 4 hours, but when you think about it, that's not a lot, is it? So... I can't be too hard on myself. Like, it was annoying and it was mentally taxing just to continue to do the same fight over and over again. But if I played the game normally, how long would it have took me to level to 80? Like, I'd still be in 60s now, not 80, and actually getting some weapons to do some content, you know. So... we'd still be 60, maybe low to mid 60s, still messing about, you know.
Calm down.
So it's fine. If they stopped going invisible, this would be way easier. So. It's just completely against the grain for me with this game. I mean, I'm not somebody that really cared too much about leveling, about speeding, you know. Like, I'm not a speedrunner. I never will be a full-on speedrunner, but, like, I've had to learn to be faster, you know. So... which it seems dead simple, but it's not all that simple. You've still got to, like, have the knowledge of what to do and where to go, so... That's me, I put the practice in this time, which is different, you know, so...
That was interesting!
If I ever go back to One Life, which I probably will, I'll do it... we'll have a couple of goes at it and see how it goes, but... unless it goes really well and then we just do it a bit more.
Stay still.
We can't see the future, you know. So... we'll see. It's just forcing yourself to do it. You literally just got to force yourself to do it. And if you just accept that it's going to suck, then if it sucks, you know it's going to suck because you knew it was going to suck anyway. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pimp is now, yeah. Now this one I'm not so worried about. So I think grinding gear's okay, but grinding XP it's a tad painful. But yeah, I get what you're saying. So that was close, not the grip, but matching grip corrosive would be fine, yes. I will take that, yeah. And one of its main uses is going to be for Tog DLC to kill Badasaurus arsehole. So yeah. I wouldn't suggest doing one single enemy farming at all for XP, but it is clearly the fastest, but I wouldn't suggest it to people. Because not everybody's going to want to sit there and do that, you know. Some people are set to grind, some people just won't, you know. Some people like a fast leveling, where they can just level up and try the characters at like higher level. Matching grip dandy. That weren't a bad slag one, but don't need a slag one. I mean, this would be nice if we could get this and then spend the next, well, 3 hours doing other stuff that isn't farming for pimp or sanddogs.
If only all DRM.
We're just going to keep giving me slag, isn't it?
Activating combat mode.
I mean, I think we started the day at 71 points. So, I mean, we've got some today.
Lethal force authorized.
We're about 70 a day at the minute. And let's be honest, the majority of drops today have just been from Terramorphous, nobody else. Like, that's where all my points have just come from, is just Terra. So glad we're only one away from finishing Terra. I mean, that's actually pretty good, isn't it? Can't cry at that. So be taking the white gun of well, I mean, you saw in Grimmet we're talking like the difference between a fast load time and a slower load time, even on PC, is huge. So look at the difference on a console, like even a PS5 that can load okay, like. That was so close. Prefix was right. That was so close. Prefix and the element were right. Or at least takeable, let's be honest. I guess we could go for barking for damage, but it's only 80. It's not going to be that detrimental. I just do want the matching grip on it, that's all. So. Is that rejected? You wouldn't take that grip, surely. That were awful. I mean, maybe you would, but I ain't taking. I want a good grip. I want the matching one. So.
If only all DRM could.
That were worse parts. Oh my god, that was gross. I want to talk whatever Hyperion or whatever it was. I want to talk that and on any playthrough basically. I don't even know which one the next one down I would take. I don't think any. Part snub. Well, I don't think I would have took. Yeah, any other grip really. It's like the reload speed's like huge. Like having it at 3.1 or whatever it is for the matching grip is just also really good. Compared to...
If only all DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot can dream. Your staring is inappropriate.
No, that's tempting.
Stop undressing.
And how much do I need a corrosive one?
Your staring is inappropriate.
I mean, even the scope's good because it's the lower zoom. It's 5.7. It's not the stupid one either.
Stop undressing me with your eyes.
Yeah, but Batasaurus Rex, I could probably kill him with a hornet.
Why not take a picture? It will last longer.
I could kill Batasaurus Rex with a hornet. I'm going to shock Sandork for one job, but yeah.
Inappropriate.
First one.
Stop undressing me with your eyes.
I mean, I could use this on a lot of things. I've got Cloud Kill. And Batasaurus is only one boss. It's not like it matters because I'm gonna sit behind the post anyway. And Sandork, aside from P, I might not even use it that much anyway. I can get another corrosive weapon. It's not like it's necessary.
Your staring is inappropriate.
I'm trying to convince myself that I need to just take it and leave. And I think I might do, because he's not under... Wait, what's that one? He's not... I think we're good. I think I'm just going to go with it. I'm just like fighting myself, but I think it's fine. It goes right over the card. I know. There's no way I can do anything. I mean, that's doesn't go over the card as much. There's nothing you need to see, though. You can see the parts on it. Is it over that when I do that? The important part is the parts and the prefix, and you can see those. So you're vibing to No Easy Way Out. I mean, it's a good song. All right. Now the end of the world starts. All right, it's still going to be. It's going to be golden at 80. Because it's also not OP levels, and I don't need anything for OP levels, because we're not doing OP levels. It's pretty strong, and that way, no B. So, I've turned it off. If you saw it go blank, it's when I tabbed out, so. Even without having B on.
This will hurt. I love my powers.
Yeah, this thing's OP. This will be fine. We're not going to stress about it. That'll be fine. I am going to be on TVHM a lot, which again does it. Yeah, it's a no-brainer. I should take this all day. So. As I said, the scope's nice. Having the 5.7 zoom is, I think, what, it goes up to like 7.9 or something. One of the scopes is like nearly 8. We are the strength. It looks like the head of an alien. I mean, it does a little bit. I agree with that, yeah. It certainly looks a bit strange. Wait, what was that? I thought that spider ant was something else. Like it were a tubby.
You've got the polycriton? Gimme!
I'm going to watch him do this, and he's going to do nothing with it.
And this goes there. And tighten that.
He's just getting parts out of nowhere. That's not the way that works.
Here you go. The last piece of the compass. Now give that to Scarlet, along with the tapes. And she'll love
No, you fat
me
shaming.
again. And if she doesn't, I'll follow her, and I'll smell her.
I mean, if you're fat yourself, like, is it really fat shaming if you talk about someone else being fat?
Got the compass piece? Great. Now give Herbert that little gift I gave you and come on back.
Borderlands 1 does have the weird Guardian type enemies. Yes, it does, yeah. I mean, I'm going to let him live, but there's no way. We can't let him. We can't let him continue to do what he's doing, can we? Dude's a freak. We need to. He needs to blow up. So, Sandout farming. I'm going to be confident. I'm going to feel good about this. It's going to drop. We're going to be okay. We got to be. We've got positive mental attitude. Tab app. Read only on.
Herbert.
No letting the gremlin live. Yeah, you can't. You can't let him live.
Herbert.
I mean, that is
It's time to assemble
doll,
the
stock,
compass
doll
and
grip,
find out
and
where
a
Captain
scope.
Blade buried his treasure. Here.
You'll see a lot of them, though. Because that's the way it is. You want those parts, but on a different version. So I was just showing that it had the parts on it, that's all. I'm not trying to get matching grip. It'd be nice if I got a doll stock and the element, and obviously flying, but...
It's time.
Okay. We've got an element. Bladed, though. Alright, so let's say we're 10 past. Let's say we're 4 minutes in. I mean, the only good side to this is it's quite quick. Incendiary Malawan grip. Do I just take flying and shock? Yeah, I don't care about the parts that much. Flying and shock would be the two main things I want on it, yeah. I mean, first flying, non-elemental, shocker, TDO grip. Non-Ellie. We've just got to do it quicker. Just reload as quick as we can. Another incendiary. We've had a couple of them. Pardon me. That was the first shock, bandit grip. Malawan Stark. Sapping.
And find out where Captain Blake.
I mean, in a way, I mean, flying don't matter really, because Pete's actually quite close to where I'm going to shoot him with it.
It's time to.
I mean, in theory, I could probably use accelerate and just speed the bullets up, but I don't want to have to, so. It's hard to miss Pete, I know, yeah. He's he just walks straight at you, so. It's not like he's a difficult, yeah, shot, so. I mean, I automatically assume it's bad, so I'm ready to save and quit and relaunch the character. Stopping, that would damage prefix. Again, non-elemental, because yay, non-elementals in this farm. Breh. React. I tell you what, I seem to always see TDO grip on a friggin' React version. Smooth. That was all matching parts again, the same. That was again double doll, same as the last one.
But.
Fuck off. I mean, that's the first elemental flying. It's corrosive, though.
It's time.
The time I don't want corrosive, it gives me a flying corrosive after 15 turn-ins. That was a very sad trombone in my mind there. Like, oh my god, did you really just do that to me? Did you really just do that to me? You like that bandit troll that I got from Terramorphous was a blue bandit shotgun fire, and it wasn't the teeth. Felt like that moment. Didn't take long to get a flying elemental, though. Just wrong element. Like I said with this, if it gets to, like, stupid proportions, I can leave it on the read-only. Because I'm not going to do Pete yet.
Herbert.
And then I can just come back. I mean, that was Shock Bandit. I just don't think I can... I want to take flying, really. I want to give it every chance for me to get the better prefix, but... I think with that pimp, we can finish Lilith's DLC quite easy with just the pimp, so... It's not like it's necessary to have the Sandorc as well. I mean, like, now. Because I'd honestly rather just go and do Lilith and get that out of the way and ready to farm the stuff in that DLC. And then it's just Torg DLC in UVHM that we need to finish. And then I need to decide whether fetching the grog nozzle is something I need to necessarily go for, you know. So... Amp prefix, let's go.
It's time.
What was that bug you were talking about, Bucky, in Suicide Squad?
It's time to...
You broke the game? I want to...
It's time to assemble.
For Pyro Pete, I want to shock Sandorc. I'd like a flying shock version if I could. It doesn't matter about the parts necessarily. But I want shock Sandorc, basically. Shock flying would be the right version. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that's not easy. I've had a corrosive flying already, but I want shock, so... You couldn't find enemies, you had to look a bit further. Okay.
Herbert.
I mean, that's a matching grip corrosive.
It's time to
I'm getting trolled by corrosive Sandorcs at the minute. I mean, that weren't flying, to be fair, but... The inner fussy person, which everybody that does this farm would like flying version, but... I don't know. We either wait for one, or we just take something else, but I definitely need shock for Pete, so... it is what it is. I mean, Shot spent like 3 days getting one, or 3 streams or something, so... That's not going to happen here. I mean, hopefully. I don't want it to. Stop it. Nope. That's a bladed shock. No, thank you. Blader. Smooth. I love that you get so many smooth ones that's got matching parts that look perfect and they've got no element on them.
Herbert.
Oh wow, that's tempting. He's not flying.
It's time to assemble the compass and find out where Captain Blade buried his treasure. Here, this is my piece of the compass. Take it.
That's painful. Do I need flying though? I'm not sure, because it's only Pete that would walk straight at me. I'm not doing it from distance. It's literally Pete's within mid-range and he walks straight in your face. So do I need it? No, not necessarily. Because I'm using it for one job. Because he's going to walk straight at me. I'm going to take his helmet off with the Trespasser or the Amigo, and he's just going to walk straight at me. It's got a little scope on it, and it's double dial. I think it's stupid to not take it. That's the thing, you know. We all know that any Sandor with semi-okay parts plus flying plus an element is really difficult to get. And hunt is a time-sensitive event. Like, we need to get on with it, don't we? I mean, I'll take that, but if it were one life, I probably would keep going. If it were for something like Digital Peak or some shit like that, but the parts is actually ridiculous. It's like a really nice Sandor otherwise. He might make Pete a little bit slower, but like as long as he dies, it don't really matter. So.
It is the compass of the sand.
Please grab it.
Oh, miss my kids.
I mean, we've got double shock, but like it is what it is, you know.
Buries a treasure trove of guns anyway.
Yes, we get it. We know.
Hello, old friend. Been a while, hasn't it?
Well, I need a shock bone of the ancients, really. That would be nice. We can get the midget farm open in this DLC for a guaranteed midget.
After the death of Handsome Jack and the fall of
But I need a bone of the ancients.
Pandora was at peace, as much as it ever was.
If we get a shock bone, that will give me that extra damage that we need. So.
Beyond the stars. You remember the Vault Key, right? It had that map with all the crazy floating holograms.
But if we get Lilith DLC finished today, which we will,
across the galaxy.
That's all the way to 80 today. Most of Terramorphos's drops finished, and then that'll be Lilith's DLC done as well, which opens Uranus, the launcher farm. I mean, there's a bunch of pluses to finishing that DLC. So
Why we haven't left Pandora
yeah, I think we did. Yeah.
We're nowhere closer to finding the vaults. This map.
I mean, at the minute we're running about 70 points per day. Like for 2 streams, we've got 70 in each, but that'll get better.
Does that matter?
And honestly, an hour on Uranus.
Which planets these are yet? I don't like flying blind.
An hour parked at Uranus is gonna yield us a lot of drops that could be pearls and other stuff, you know.
Well, we gotta do something.
Just give me an hour on Uranus, we'll be good to go.
St. Pandora don't need us now that Jack's gone. We need a leader.
Just give me an hour on Uranus.
And can you blame her? Sometimes when you're the one calling the shots.
People adults will say Uranus, but we're not adults, so it's fine.
Choice is still a choice.
So then we have no plan, no working ship, no leader.
So rest of the stream till 2 in the morning.
On the vault key.
Lil.
Will be just spent in this DLC, I think. So Cassius is good. He's good for all sorts of drops. Cassius actually. So I can't say it with straight face because I'm a child, but you know, it's got to be done. It's got to be done.
This is Lilith. Sanctuary is under attack.
Do you know when you've got cutscenes enabled, which I don't normally have? This takes way too long for all this, doesn't it?
Crimson Raiders, defend our home!
Like, why does it take so long? You don't realize how much that saves you if you just take off the stupid cutscene thing, you know. How much damage do you take to this? Alright, if I get a phase lock and we blade Trickster, I should be alright. I need a phase lock. You. Maybe it's not as good on this boss, but I could kill him eventually. Would Sandor be better there, actually?
Bring it on, you bastards!
Sandor might be better for this, actually. Bullets will get there eventually.
Who the hell are these guys?
say, when I got phase lock, it don't feel like much different to a flying anyway.
I'm thirsty for blood.
You know, once I've got phase lock up and somebody's in it, it don't feel much slower anyway. So I'm not sure we even need to kill them, but we'll do it anyway. Whatever he just said. I'm assuming we can't slag it either.
You won't enjoy this. You're done.
Not sure if that did more damage or not, to be fair. Maybe it did. Alright, they're gone. Yeah, I'll go over there. This might have actually been good for these, to be honest. All of these have got like shields on. This pimp might actually be even better for us. Because they all had shields on. It ripped them quite easily. Dude, Pimpernel is so good in this game. Like, it's just absurdly good in this game. This boss is also actually an upside to this. I mean, at least his personality. Like, he makes his DLC more fun. I think he does remind a little bit of Nox in a way. Not quite the same, but a little bit.
Tell me where to point this sumbitch.
Tell me where to point this sumbitch.
Come on.
Run away. Right, extreme close-up of Ellie's large personalities. There's no way you put that gun anywhere where that's going to hide, because that is massive. Good song, though. This works for Hector's entrance, actually.
Time to change the world.
I didn't realize they were proper crazy eyes. Whose soda is this?
You alright, killer?
He fitted that scene quite well.
As many people off Sanctuary as I could, but it was kind of a rush job. Looks like I scattered the Crimson Raiders around the area.
Wait, do you think the pimp can live with me being fast?
Bandits that attacked us. They were
At ease, cowards. This is Colonel Hector of the new Pandora Army.
Oh, okay.
You can stop running
Okay.
now. I already got what I wanted. Sanctuary and the Vault Key are mine. You know, back in the day, Sanctuary was the pride of Dahl's mining fleet. Seems to have fallen into disrepair. I hope you don't mind, but I've already made some upgrades. Here, I'll say it for you.
I remembered to throw it.
Fantastic.
GG me. I'm gonna wait till he spawns this dude in, so.
This is my kingdom. Squatters' rights.
Give me something good. Dare you.
Down.
Those vine freaks are back. Okay, who's saving me? Roll call. Anyone who's not gargling vine currently, scream bloody murder.
You won't enjoy this. So it goes.
Hello? Anyone?
Okay.
Murder Bear Doug? Mickey the Spleen? Mama Panstein?
Mama
Scratchy
Pantstein.
Scratch.
I never really listened to him in this area.
You were the toughest one of all.
He's such a weird character. I guess that's what Borderlands does well, though. Weird characters. So. Do we have to do all the areas?
Enough.
Wait, can we just go? I don't know if I ever... Oh, that's a barrel. Kind of a barrel, you know.
Hold it.
It's definitely a quicker way of being sure, as far as the mobbing part of it, but... I mean, it's fine. We're still killing the enemies. It's not an issue. And we don't have to be slow, so that's something, but...
You stop.
But there's living on the lowest end.
This will hurt.
We might not have to. I don't even really have to switch weapon if I keep the phase lock up long enough. I'll take that for sniper ammo.
There you go. Enough.
I nearly caught him double singularity. These don't know what they're doing. They get pulled all about. Yeah, I'd definitely be a bit quicker here, but like, we can still just run around with Pimp and it'll be fine, you know.
Enough.
I'm sitting in some sort
Alright, we
of
did it.
clown-themed novelty bar, enjoying week-old pizza and watered-down booze. It's a hell of a lifestyle, folks. But it makes
You want to
soft.
kind of get those ultimate badass saplings or whatever they are to spawn, so it's actually pretty good for. I'm assuming Nirvana can drop in with any of them. This badass sapling here.
On the promise of paradise, but it was stolen from us. Now we're taking
I'd love to get a random one, so no worries, Envoy. Oh, appreciate your support today, brother. You have a good rest, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you everybody that's shown in chat today. It's been a bit more low-key in there as far as a lot of interactions gone today, but some days we're just going to be grinding, you know. Watching Mick Zafford over and over again couldn't have been fun for anybody because it weren't fun for me doing it, so... I'm not sure how easy that's going to be to get up because I don't really have a launcher to get up. Oh, wait, you're injured.
No.
Maybe? Thank you. But yeah, in general, like... It's a marathon, not a sprint, as people say with us, and... We're going to have ups and down days, you know. I still appreciate everyone that's been in chat today. We've been live for 9.5 hours, so yeah. Thanks for that, Afro. I mean, that's what you get here, you know, and I try to be the same regardless, you know.
Gotcha.
It's weird because, like, my old streams were One Life. I don't really, like, want to farm that much, but the hunt's actually really fun. It's, like, weird. It's got a different feel when you're actually part of it, you know. Seeing a lot of people play the game again and raise money for charity, and some people competing and people just playing the game. I mean, that's a huge thing for Borderlands 2, so it'll never happen really where the love for the game will die for me. We might play other games and we might do other stuff, but like, the game will always be what it is to me, so
let's not get all shooty at me. Okay.
Might not be the same anymore, but I mean,
now we know we're supposed to be
anything that I ever got on Twitch is partly due to the Borderlands community.
The enemy
so
of my plant monster enemy, right?
it might look a little different now, but
hey, looks like Hector kicked you out of your home too.
Still, everything I've had from the channel is from Borderlands. So we
Welcome
obviously
to my
put the
camp.
time in, but still.
The back burner, huh? Look, Hector's Vine Freaks could be back at any
Can
moment.
we speed him up in any way, shape, or form? Alright. Because you know when you're like trying to do things quick and you have to listen to him talking? We need to get that necklace out of what's it as well? The DLC at Tina's to get the unicorn explosion. We're going to need to do that too. Where's the hot tub stream coming? I mean, probably never, to be honest. I don't want to get my chair wet, you know.
But we said, hell no, we won't, bro. And then that didn't work out too well. We tried fighting off Hector's new Pandora soldiers, but we were no match for him.
I mean, we could do a car wash stream, and I could just wheel through it in my chair.
Lesson learned, I guess.
I could do a car wash thing where I just drive through a car wash.
When Hector launched a gas attack and turned everyone but me into vine freaks.
Ah, that'd be so funny.
Now that dude Hector's walking around like he's mega.
I'll just do an IRL stream of me going through a car wash. The great thing slapping me in the face. Anyway. You're literally just getting slapped in the face by the, Anyway, whatever.
Well, I never thought I'd team up with a filthy, smelly vault hunter like you, but desperate vine freak gas turning time.
At 46.
Screw that home thief, Hector. You and I are gonna mess that dude
You could...
Blood pact.
I don't know, really. Because, I mean, Saturn would be good XP if you can kill him quick enough, or if you can kill him. I was going to say mutated Varkids in Caustic Caverns, but I don't know what level they'd be.
Good work finding a camp. Guess this will be our
You know, oh, you're pre-Saturn. I mean, you could farm King Mong. I mean, he's worth XP. I don't know if mutated Varkids would do it.
Easy, easy. We can share.
I mean, if you wanted quick XP that's not tied to the story, just do a quick headhunter. That would be the other option. I mean, you could do Snowman. It'd open the train. I mean, it's a worst case scenario, but you could do a quick. Bunkers wouldn't be leveled up. It'd be whatever level he was when he went there, Wolf.
Can you, I don't know, whip us up an antidote?
You could open Tina's DLC and go for a B shield, which that would get your XP because the enemies would be your level. But worst comes to worst, I'd just open a headhunter and just do that quickly.
Let's get it done.
Snowman don't take too long to get to the train, and you'd get a bunch of XP for the turn-ins, so like a quick headhunter would actually be a strat if you needed it. So yeah, I think headhunter's a smart play. There's a bunker about 46. I mean, I don't know whatever level bunker is. I mean, that would be an okay farm, apart from you got to run back up there, but like that wouldn't be terrible.
So you cowards teamed up with that bandit from Helios? Figures.
But any of the headhunters are just quick and easy. You could just drop into a headhunter, get a level or two like straight away.
Adapt and reuse. That's called strategy. You know, if you ever want to taste victory for a change.
What character you playing anyway, Virus? What character you're on?
Tannis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders. Tannis, I couldn't find you after the attack. You somewhere safe? Oh, yes. I'm secure in one of my many hidden panic shelters. Handy when you live in a constant state of panic.
Again, the travel point here.
Get me those samples and we'll have a plant monster army of our own in no time. We just need an antidote. Fine. Honestly, sometimes you
I think you can do that, can't you? You'd be able to do that on Bunker if you got to his door in normal mode and then flipped it. I mean, you'd be able to do that, yeah. He's right there, I think. Because you've already done it, you probably would spawn there.
Do keep a close eye on your exposure level. Unless sprouting vines and losing your mind is a newfound kink. In which case, I have some echo novels for your perusal. Judgment-free zone. Look for closed bulbs. I need pure specimens.
I mean, these are just going to keep hitting me, aren't they? Which is annoying.
Affected the local fauna as well. Vault Hunter, try obtaining samples from those infected skags.
I think we need B for these, which I kind of do in a way, but we don't really need to fight anything. That's the issue. I need to just get on with it. Fighting is not necessary for these dudes at all. So
even by Pandoran standards, it's unlikely that this gas is naturally occurring. Someone engineered it.
Yeah, I mean it's either or. Getting a B shield is actually pretty good. Like I said, by the time you've got through the tree ants and stuff, you'd be up level anyway. It's quite easy, so.
Creating this gas would require an understanding of advanced biogenetics.
It's almost 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 15 minutes to midnight, yeah, so.
Now we must discern how the gas is infecting humans.
But my 12-hour a day is 2 a.m. that I'm going to finish, so. Yeah. So I've got another 2 hours or more to go. It could extend to 13 depending on what I'm doing, but people say I need to get off after 12, but yeah. Hashtag addicted.
Hold it right there. Bye now.
Beautiful. Do 10 hours. I mean, that's good.
Enough.
Everyone's gonna. I mean, some people are gonna do it different. They're gonna have breaks in between, and some are just gonna go straight through. So I could have done 6, had a little break, and come back and done the rest. But I don't mind doing 12 hours and then resting for enough, and then coming back next day. So yeah. Your back's killing you. Yeah, you just have to do what you have to do. Yeah. I don't get a lot of back problems, honestly, but because my situation's quite different to a lot of people and being disabled, like I sat in a wheelchair. Oh my God, is when you do it for like 12 hours all the way through it, I end up with sore feet, basically. I mean, that relic we had, I thought was good. That's 44.6% cooldown. We had a good one. That just went mental. Nice. I mean, this has been obviously get my, what's it? Burning Ancient, so. Do I know what a dry dock is? A dock with no water? I don't know. Oh yeah, you said it was. Your actual chair broke, didn't you? So you're using something that's bad for you. Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday. No.
Hold it right there.
Why is your gun so powerful, bro? Oh, that's why. I hate firebursts. I've died to one of them in one life before. Them firebursts are pain. Is it something sinister, like having sex with no lube or some shit? Wow. That's where my brain is. Anyway.
Enough.
Bruh. Wrongin'. Is he still alive? Bro. You're not sure what lube is? I mean, I'm not going to explain it. In your question, what is dry docking? Dry dock, not dry dick. I mean, you know. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Alright, we're going to do one thing here. I'm going to quickly see whether first drop we can get the Thompson, because it's on the list. Oh, you're not sure where it is. I mean, Google's your friend on that one, so. Is it a word you've heard somewhere? No worries, Virus. Catch you later. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck on your hunting tomorrow. Come on. You never know you're looking a raffle.
Wow.
I didn't expect it, I'll be honest, but whenever we get near that, I'm going to have to drop down and have a look, because it's worth it. Like I said, it's points, so. Did I really just run up there without my speed? I want this to take longer, clearly.
I've made every preparation and completely
Stupid.
disrobed so that there is nothing between me and the laboratory-grade mylar of this biohazard suit. The sensation is very satisfying.
This is where he's scanning his abs.
Yeah, I was scanning my glutes,
glutes.
reasons, and I busted the science thing. Just give it a little bandit high five.
He was scanning his glutes.
I love that sound.
Freak.
Vault Hunter, over here. Tannis is working on an antidote. In the meantime, let's find a way back up to Sanctuary.
Yo, Lilith, me and Talon got a nice
Okay.
perch up by Mount Scarab. We might have found a way up to Sanctuary.
Mordecai.
Good to hear from you.
I wasn't gonna let you fight this one without
I'm
me.
so. Is this quicker to save and quit? Do we have to listen to this? I ain't really tested too much in this area. I don't think we did. I think that was fine.
Those things will fix anything with a few thwacks.
Is Moxie here now? Alright, this is the turrets one. Okay. This is the turrets in the badass that we've got to do. I remember. Okay.
This'll be a primo kill zone once you fix up them turrets. Get one more turret should do it.
A primo kill zone.
Time. I see them viney sumbitches coming. Let's whack them weeds. Defend the camp.
Yo, defend my camp.
Juicy noise. That thick sound that you get when everybody pulls together. I'm just going to keep pulling them together and then using my singularity to pull them together again.
Please stop.
I keep trying to get further and then I just keep pushing them back with the grenades on my combos, pulling them back.
Hold it.
Big boy's about to spawn. Can I kill that before he actually spawns? Or does he have to spawn? Nope.
You might look and
Shit
smell
on.
like a vault hunter, but you totally fight like a bandit. And that is the highest compliment.
Tannis, any updates? Well, I cannot produce an antidote.
Is this where we go? Do I have to go back? Don't tell me I do. We're going to preempt it and go this way.
Whoa, Cassius? I know that science dude. I'm gonna call him now. Yo, Cassius. Hey, it's Vaughn.
Vaughn, hello. I'm rather busy on a secret project.
Gotcha. Super quick question.
Is it this one? Am I just jumping the gun?
I would never plant monster up your bros. Hector swore that... Ah, I see. I've been tricked into working for an evil megalomaniac. My bad.
Hey, happens to the best of us, bro.
Is it this one?
Come to my secret laboratory. The entrance is through the old doll mine. I'll begin working on an antidote immediately.
I got eyes on the mine, Lilith. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Keep me posted, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter will meet you there.
It was here. Look at me pre-fire in the area I need to be in. Let's go. I'm in the right spot at the right time.
That's Talon.
All right, we're gonna check. We're gonna also go down here again and check the
What's that, Talon?
check the
Mordecai got
Thompson.
attacked by vine freaks.
See what happens. You know.
Vault Hunter, follow Talon.
Do it, bitch. I love that Thompson comes out of there, but you have to actually grind to get it. Mental.
Still haven't heard from Mordecai. Keep following Talon. We've lost too much already. We can't lose Mordecai. He's the best scout. The Raiders. We've been fighting together since the beginning.
I'm going to put myself on that island in the middle of there, and then I'm going to run to the next spot. This might not be the strategy.
Brick, Roland, we had each other's backs. We fought together. That's how we survived for so long. When Roland died,
Story
Mordecai
finished.
got me through some dark times.
Pukin
Couldn't have taken down Jack without him.
Amaze Balls.
The Crimson Raiders wouldn't be the same without Mordecai.
Spawn there, dare you? You didn't. Scared. Wait, is that a... Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Congratulations.
To me.
Enough. Slag.
I mean, slagging myself weren't the what we wanted to do there, but you know, I'll take it. Lol. Slagging myself wasn't on the cards there, but we did it anyway.
You're done.
So how long do you think it took you, Bucky? Was it like a 12-hour job, or... I'm looking forward to playing it, to be honest. But... we shall see. I'm looking forward to it.
Stop. Bye now. Throwing grenade.
20 hour. Dude, this Pimpernel's so good. Pimpernel is just so good.
Hang in there, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter's coming.
Vault Hunter, hell yeah! Show the silent soldiers what the Raiders can do.
Where are you? Barrel troll. We got barrel troll. Cloud Kill's still really strong for this level, honestly.
This will hurt.
Oh, Adaptive Shield. Oh, sorry. I just got shiny. Oh, Adaptive Shield. There you go, Mordecai. Stop your bitching. I'm here. Alright. Chill.
You alright?
Lilith, those pendejos cropped us.
Anyone see Orange? Come off which guy?
Damn it.
Mordecai's infected. This is my fault.
I've seen Orange all kinds of...
Now, I'll take him back to
Did somebody...
camp.
Which
Get to
one?
that mine and find the scientist.
Excellent. I eagerly await your arrival.
Good luck at that old doll mine.
I mean, it might have been... It could have been money. It could have been something. I don't know. The amount of times I feel like something's dropped's insane. No, I don't see anything. That's quite a nice shield, actually. Okay. I felt like them enemies actually dropped quite a bit of loot compared to what a lot of the dudes do. I feel like they dropped quite a bit of loot.
You think I'd leave my flank exposed to counter it?
I think we could save and quit that, if I remember. We can. Oh, that were nice, actually. It spawned me way back there. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, you're getting Joker. I see. I mean, I won't know. I've not paid attention to the releases on it, you know.
We need to punch through that gate somehow.
I'll tell you what, we're
Cassius
getting
is our
through
only chance of
this.
saving Mordecai
This isn't
and
actually that
saving
bad.
Tritanium's chunky stuff, Lil. Gonna take one hell of a weapon.
This DLC feels really long, you know, because some of the fights are really challenging and stuff, but don't actually think it's that bad.
Yeah, that could work.
Bandit, you lived on Helios for a while. Think we can get the moonshot cannon working?
The adaptive shield's really nice, actually.
You know, to get into Helios, you're gonna have to go through the
Alright, so we need to take on the Moxie quest. We need you.
Using Jack's weapons, but if it gets the job.
Hey, sugar.
The space
I've got
cowboy.
something important for you.
So I've no idea.
Hey, Vault Hunter, in the highly likely event that
I like you, Scooter, but we're trying to do stuff here, so. Mr. Freeze.
Stop struggling.
Instant gravedigger. Nice. And now I'm on fire too. Bruh. I guess we're trying to get the pimp.
Wasn't my time. Stop.
These are actually quite annoying in this area, I'll be honest. You missed that jump, didn't you, bro? Alright, you're all dead. Dude, just swap the fucking shield.
Enough from you. You're done.
It's my time. Release me.
Interesting.
Shame. Could have given us something good there, but it didn't. It's fine.
Don't get eaten! Oh, and tell the sandworms I said.
It's fine. I've not heard that line before. Tell the sandworms I said.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
What an idiot.
Goodbye, friend.
He's an absolute card, this guy. What did we get there, anyway? Nothing. Okay. Shocker. You for you. Okay, okay.
Hector is using your vault key to mass produce the gas. Soon he will have enough to blanket all of Pandora to create his...
We're not doing Space Cowboy. We are doing a hard place, I think.
Paradise.
Yeah.
But everyone on Pandora will die in the process. He's really got our test tubes in a centrifuge.
Oh.
We might as well fight these because we can get drops.
Video I sent them.
Toothpick, Retainer, and obviously the Nirvana.
What the hell do you think you're
Nirvana
doing?
here would be like
matter.
Big Pog,
I've
because then I won't
already
have to farm it.
Here's
So.
how this ends. Me presiding over Paradise, you twisting your mutated limbs into a knot and dying alone like a sad pretzel. Point, Hector.
I thought I just saw a legendary there in the imp one. I thought I saw it though. Can you just... Yeah, thank you. Annoying ass.
Slag.
I mean, in any game ever, unless it's like categorically like really bad reviews, then any reviewer in a way should be taken with a pinch of salt. So, you know, it's just one of them things. Like, you don't know who you can trust when it comes to reviewing games. So,
Hold it right there.
Sometimes you've just got to have a little faith, you know what I mean? So you got to see what you like,
Please
if it's
stop.
something you're into, and then just pull the trigger, like, just do it as you do it, you know? So, oh, there's one. Is that, don't be a skin, 'cause that'd be annoying. Okay. Toothpick. There you go, Bucky, you've got something to actually add. Toothpick is hunted. Let's go. Nice, that's perfect. Or at least we got one thing. It'd be nice to get the retainer as well, and then we can just... Oh my god, you asshole. You absolute chode. I get one and then he gives me another instantly. Toothpicks are like buses, clearly. You wait for one and then two come along at once. Where's this... can you just play the game? Thank you. Alright, so we got 2 toothpicks. I mean... Okay, I guess. Wait. Did I miss winter is over? Yeah. Winter is over's up here. We need this too. That's also another one. This is 21 Pilots, which is Bucky's actually. He likes these. So, we got toothpick done. This is going to be winter is over. There comes Ghost.
That wasn't
there
so
goes
difficult.
Ghost. Alright, winter is over. So that's, yeah, that's a toothpick. Winter is over is on the list as well. So we'll clip that. So that's 2 drops. Nice, that's going okay so far. So we need Retain and Nirvana. Then we need the others like easy mode. I can't even remember what it's called. Peak opener. So we need all the others, but yeah, that's a good start.
Badass! Look out!
Just now come for me. Yeah, maybe. Please, Nirvana, 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 Nirvana. Oh. I think he could drop it.
That must have hurt.
What just hit me there for all that damage? Asshole. Wait, did he spawn? Okay. We're at 148 now. Let's go. We got basically 2 hours left. Or at least that's what I wanted to at least go for today, so... Good, 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 good. I guess we'll put that up, because that looks better, doesn't it? I tell you what, that were a close one. I didn't turn read-only off, just so you know. I just looked at it. I didn't turn read-only on. Off. I didn't turn it off. That could have been a massive error. I mean, we said on the first one, but I don't know on the second one. But anyway, I didn't turn it off. That could have been all the way back. That would have been an extreme ender, that would. I'd have just rage quit for today.
I heard Morty was in danger and you were wrecking face to help.
That would have been all the way back to the other DLC, and this one reset.
I know we haven't always seen eye to eye.
Yeah. Wait, did he just kill him? Brick's like a beast. 104. He's so ridiculous in this. He actually kills things. Like, he's not like a really weak NPC. He actually shits on things.
Mordecai's been on my ass about getting a non-punching guard. Put the joke's on him.
Stay hooked. I love my power.
I got a green thumb and 4 green knuckles. Let's go prune some shrubs.
Go over there.
Saw some more shrub dudes up ahead. Nothing these weed whackers can't handle.
Come on, Brick. Do you think? Nice. Well, he just killed that dude with that thrower. With that throwing axe. He just literally threw it and killed him. I should have waited, but whatever.
Stay still.
Nice. Where did he just come from? I thought I killed everything here.
Please stop. That was interesting.
Brick, what are you doing, brother? I thought you were just gonna stand there. No worries, Wolf. Appreciate your support today. You've been in the stream pretty much the entire time, as a lot of you guys have. Thanks for that, Wolf. Catch you later. You have a good rest, bro. I'll try not to get too many points while you're away.
Since we fought Hyperion, but you got no flags.
So like I said, it might not look amazing like score-wise, but the progress that we've done today, that is pretty huge. So as far as points is concerned, we'll catch up on them later, you know. But I've made a lot of progress today, so.
Enough.
So if you just judge it on like leveling and areas alone, we've done pretty well, so I'll take it.
Here you go.
Oh, that already died. Did it take...
Silence.
Did one of my pimp projectiles get it already? The amount of enemies that just keep spawning here is actually quite annoying.
Hold it right there.
He's a badass that we need. Who are you screaming at? We just need one of them badass saplings to drop the Nirvana. So, alright, that's one area clear. You just kill a couple and then they spawn another one, and then you kill another one and then he spawns another sprout, and then you kill another one. It's like they're just never ending. Chop one head off and you just continuously get a spawn of more. Nice, that killed him instantly actually. Okay. Wait, did we get... We did really well there. Wait, did we get away with that? No, of course we didn't. The skill trees do look a bit Borderlandsy, don't they? I mean, they're not the same, but they do look a bit like it came out of like a basic Borderlands type spread. I know it comes up with like 20x and whatever else when you put points in it, but yeah.
Hold it right there.
They look a la Borderlands-y type, yeah.
You won't enjoy this. Critical.
I tell you what, this don't feel bad to say it's not flying. Genuinely, it doesn't feel that much different. I mean, it is, but it doesn't feel it. So, row one choose, and if that, three, one is for melee, one is for grenade.
Let's show these pricks whose planet this is.
Yeah, so that honestly does not feel much different. I mean, it is because it's not got the prefix I would have wanted, but I don't feel bad that we took one that had really nice parts on it and the shock version. I'll find out how good it is against Pete when we get there, but it shouldn't be too bad. We're getting up to the point where we're into Uranus's map. So that's good news, because,
Time to wreak vengeance on
yeah.
the motorbots that Hector hacked to murder most of my clan.
There's more important
My
things
goal
at
would be
stake,
to finish
Bandit.
the,
We need that moonshot cannon to
campaign,
clear
well,
the way to
finish it,
Cautious. He's our only hope of curing Mordecai.
and then
Right, of course, totally. Yeah. But I'll give
go
you a
back
ton of
and
cash if you
farm
also wreak my vengeance.
Uranus, when we get here. I might even, I don't know if I'll finish, I might do Uranus first. Tubby Farm is from the cryptocurrency that you take on from Claptrap. We'll be doing that, yeah. I'll have to get it ready, but yeah, it's from the cryptocurrency, or whatever they call it in that. I don't think it's crypto, but that's the idea. So... You have to hit me that hard. Just saying.
Stop. Yeah.
The blockchain.
You stop.
No! I peek shooting to try and keep B on, and then he just like preempted, shot in front. How you doing today, Webb? It's nice to see you. Hope everything's good. Nice. That was good. I keep ending up with way more Iridium than I expect I'm getting. Like, I'm not specifically, I'm just picking up every time it drops, but I'm ending up with a good amount.
Enough of you. Bedtime.
We still got some SDUs, like, oh, those sniper rifles. That is the danger.
Calm down.
That's pretty scary sight in this, especially on One Life when that happens. I think we can sponge it. I think we're alright. Where is he that hit that?
That was awesome.
In that situation there, if I get there One Life, I just run at him. Panic, you know, but we're good. I could just yeet through this part, but we might as well just kill him, so. With me spending so much time killing Mick Zafford on a singular farm, it feels nice to actually shoot more enemies, you know.
You're done.
We're actually playing the video game now. Not just XP farming like a nutcase, you know. Where are you? Dead. Where did he just jump? Is there one over there? Nice. Alright, let's get this over. You basically break the mine out, don't you? That's what we're going to do. You go down the mine shaft area. Don't damn me. Wait, you won't let me do it yet. Feels bad.
Now where was I?
Won't let me press
Enough
it.
from you.
Okay. It's just the like Malocos and whatever else they're using. It's just elemental everything. It's bad enough that a lot of the enemies in this do elemental stuff. Then they've got really powerful shields on, and then on top of that, they can do it from distance, which also makes it worse.
Get it working. Blow open the door to the mine.
So not only they can do that, they can do it from a really nice range because of the snipers, you know.
Know how to use this thing? We've got to blow open that door.
So that's what just makes them really difficult to deal with sometimes. It's not bad when you got a pimp and you can shoot back, you know, but...
on the whole muckabucking planet, and you didn't call me.
Tina, it's a war zone between us and Helios. I'm not putting you in danger.
Lily, girl, I hear you, but I'm your demolitions expert. And now the Vault Hunter is inside, and you can bamf me in to help out with the mission, and I want it so bad, please. It's probably my birthday.
It takes a lot out of me to teleport anything besides myself. It's not as easy as...
Please, I want to use the big space gun. It's all I've ever wanted.
Fine.
I say, I didn't think I'd need to burst more than once to kill him. That's a sandog. You respect it, you know.
You won't enjoy this. Bedtime!
I'm going to try Uranus with 60 frames just to try and control his drops. Because he's one of them that's hard to actually see all his items because he spreads them everywhere. So, we're going to try the lower frame thing and see if it works. We'll wait for phase lock because we're going to get elemental dudes just jumping through this area.
Stay put!
I knew it and I still couldn't stop it. They just instantly hit you. The danger door. I knew that were coming and he still hit me.
You're almost to the moonshot control room. I took my bandit oath there with my right hand on a Hyperion account ledger and my left hand on a still beating skag heart.
Please stop.
Man, I could stress eat some skag hearts right about now.
Okay. I mean, I could start picking snipers up for extra ammo, but I don't really want to fill my backpack, so... I think there's some machines up here anyway, so... Here we go.
Okay, Gina, I hope this was worth it. I'm just gonna rest here for a sec. You take care of the moonshot.
Lily, I got this. Listen up, class in session. This is Ballistics 101, and I am Professor Boo. First lesson. Those regular moonshot shells ain't gonna do shit against big old metal doors. We need that good armor penetration. So, whilst I start constructing the missile, your homework is to get the explosivos that are going inside. Class dismissed!
Right, it's this way. See, it's been a while actually since I've run through this. It's been a few months, so. Oh, I remember. You have to kill the bots in this. Okay, I remember this bit. I remember that turret being a turret, so we'll kill that because they're annoying.
Yeah, that'll do. More!
That must have hurt. Explosives!
Go over there. That's painful. You're all going to die together, though. You are. Dance with the devil.
Alright, I'm bored. Different bit. Now you're a lovesick aristocrat who pines for the hand of Contessa Aorta Hartsworth. I shall play the part of
Aorta Hartsworth.
Cherubian. If my love arrows are to fly true, you must purloin 2 stabilizer fins. Or when I shoot them.
So cold.
Freeze!
Respect the Pimpernel. It is insane.
Return post haste.
Wait, is it up? It's up this way, isn't it? I think it's probably a quest that goes through that one. I've got to do my brittle pony or whatever it's called as well, because I'm going to need to... I think that sends Butt Stallion to back burner. And we need that for the unicorn explosion or whatever it's called.
Wings on there. Contessa Aorta is gonna be swooning over your badonk in no time. Romance! Verily and stuff.
This is it. We get to kill Uranus. Get ready to destroy Uranus.
Not really feeling a shtick this time. Sorry if I'm being a bummer. I'm just worried about Morty, and I want to help out, but it's scary because I don't want to lose him. He's my friend.
Alright, let's see what the loot drop difference is if I limit it to 60.
Can I be mega real? Sometimes I feel like if I don't keep moving, I'll just stop.
Can I jump over
Maybe
that?
it's a defense
No.
mechanism.
Okay. I'm going to try and jump around the side so I can get a side angle already, you know. He actually spawns in quite violent, doesn't he?
It's nothing. Sorry I'm bugging you with all this sad crap.
Don't shoot me. Yeah, I have cloud kill. See you, bitch. Oh, that's a skin, so that's something we don't need. I think that's the skin.
Oh my god, I just read the mission objective and it's happening again!
We made a bot disappear. I mean, 60 did. I guess it controlled it a bit, but I still felt like that splooged a little bit, you know. Anyway, baby maker.
Back to me, Vaulty Vault!
Which we don't care about seeing. Where are you? Wow, that's 82% AR ammo. I mean, I don't really know what we'd use it for, but... Peak opener, maybe? The trouble with me trying to control his loot is I'm killing him with Blurred Trickster and Chain Reaction. So I think he's always going to splooge the loot regardless because of that reason. So I think what I'd have to do really is just Lady Fist him or something like that. Because you can crit him. If I wanted it to be less violent and drop the loot in a good spot, maybe that would be the way to do it. I mean, it's fine. We get him killed. It's just any of the drops that's going to count for points, I really don't want to miss them, you know. I mean, we'll open all these. That red chest will probably be fine, but... Nothing I want there. Oh, we're good. There's no point in looking at another shock sniper, because, like, it's not like I'm going to change this one, is it? So... Bruh. Stop.
Gross. F plus! F is for Fantastico. Remember the homework thing? The bit, whatever. Now look, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna arm that cannon.
We ain't got time.
You know, if you wanna. Yeah, cool, whatever. I'm over it.
Sorry, Tina. I ain't got time. We need to get this done. I am sorry, Tina. We need to get this done.
It's happening! Follow this foot!
Can I go without her? Could that button be any bigger? Let's go and see the big thing to open the mine.
What in the hell is going on down there? God damn it.
Huh?
It's so beautiful.
What are you hurting
Good
at?
work, everyone.
Huh?
Way up to the lab is clear. Cassius better come through for us. Got a few things to take care of here. Those vines are anchoring Sanctuary to Mount Scarab. If Cash...
Hey guys, I heard that from here. I called it.
You were right.
You have to be ready. I'm going to go back. Once this bit's done, we'll go back and farm Uranus for a little bit, maybe. I still want to finish the DLC today, though. So, but the run back up there, if we don't save and quit, will actually be smooth because it won't have a lot of the enemies in there. So I'll probably go and do 5 or 6, maybe a few kills on him, but I do want to finish the DLC.
I'm a black
So.
belt master of courage!
A master of karate.
Easy. And it's definitely pronounced karate.
You lucky this time, punk. Was about to karate your ass.
Mm.
In half.
I'm about to karate your ass.
Oh man, I don't feel so great in my stamen.
Crazy eyes.
You have the sample? Excellent. Make your way to me and
Okay.
we will complete the antidote together.
I don't know where to go quickly. That's why I don't just transition straight away. Do I go back to Helios Fallen now, or do we open the mine? That gets the same. Let's just do it now. We'll go back and do that. Well, let's just go to Uranus. Well, I'm hoping that pearls should be a thing for this. We'll finally hopefully get Legendary Siren, which obviously we've not had the entire time. Ledge Siren would be good for us. So any of those class mods would count if we've got the drop. Fire Bee, Quasar, Nasty Surprise. I mean, any of the good world drops would be good. Well, I mean, we're gonna... The Quasar I'm probably gonna use for my thingy, of course, but... World drop. Because we're not doing Valkyries, so... Who just did that? Who's in charge of that weapon that just did that to me? You? Ow, that's pain. All day. Go away with it.
Enough.
See, none of the snipers were there, and the elevator's already here, so you ain't got to worry about them, you know. This is it. We should make some points here, really. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. I've got a Baby Maker drop from him, but we're obviously not going to use that as a world drop, so... It is what it is, you know. You know. I still want to pimp him, to be honest, but we'll just stick to the normal. I'll kill him quicker if I just use the pimp, so. Alright, we need the low down travel over here so we can spawn here. We want to set this up so we can actually spawn where we want to spawn. Which way? This way. I'll make sure we trigger this part. Then we could just get on with it. Farm away. It'd be really disappointing if we don't get much back for this, but, you know, it could happen, so... I guess we're going to fly past that because of the movement speed, but whatever. We want you and... you. Charge. There you. I'll stick you with that, just in case you hit me, which you probably will. There's my phase lock. No, missed him. He needs to get closer so I can actually lock him. Okay.
Quiet! That's awesome!
Okay. That never gets old. Legendary Siren, that took long, didn't it? Okay, there's first drop, Ledge Siren. That took us a long time to get that drop, didn't it? There's one. Can't it?
Wow.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we're good. Now it's that's an upgrade on the class mod. That's an Unkempt Herald, crammed, which is actually 80. Which probably is better than mine. Even though mine's a deeper, but I'd rather not have it. I shouldn't have farmed anything. I should just come here. I'd prefer having that than the deeper, to be honest. Because that deeper really kind of felt like it sucked when you shoot it, you know. I still don't know how we're going to control his kill. That's the problem. Like, if I could turn frames down, obviously, but I think Blood Trickster's still going to absolutely poop on him. That's the problem, so... Yeah, don't farm a Herald. You just get one straight away from the boss, you know. 30 FPS, I mean... 30 FPS with the pin? I mean, it might feel really weird. It'd be proper strange, but... I'm willing to do 60. 30's stretch, you know. So, Legendary Siren's what? Is that 6? We push 150 at least, so that's good. I think Blood Trickster will still fly the loot out. I still don't see a world where it doesn't. I could get me baby Ladyfist out and just crit him, so it's done. Thanks, appreciate it. I mean, I could get my normal mode Ladyfist out and just fist him. And see if that controls it. I'll go down to 60. He's just spawned a badass, by the way. We need to go back upstairs if I'm gonna lady fist him, so.
Stop struggling.
I could have saved that phase lot there, but... I mean, look at the speed difference. Just pimp him, I mean, yeah. I mean, this would be alright if I weren't getting attacked and stuff. We just need to hit him in his red spot, that's all. I still don't think it matters, to be honest. I still think he's just going to do that anyway. So. Is that... That's points, isn't it? Am I losing it? In that world drop only? Try 30. I mean, 30 is not going to work. I can't remember. Is that... I think it is, isn't it? I thought it was. I thought Bouncy Bunny were there. There you go. There's the clip. It's just no way of stopping him from doing his loot explosion. So there's not much I can really stop him from doing that. I don't really want to play on less than 60.
Wow.
I mean, I guess it don't matter if we're just doing one kill, but like, bruh. I kind of want the electric chair though, because that might make Hector easier for us. So I kind of want the electric chair. 8 points. Wonder what does that put us on now? Because I didn't up the other one. I didn't up the other one. We're in 160s, aren't we? $162. Nice. I'm not going to do too many here because I do want to, like I said, I'd like to get Claptrap that mission so we can get the tubbies open, and I'd like to finish Hector, really. We've only got the we've only got to go through that area up through Cassius, and then it's at the boss, so we're actually not too bad, you know. I'm just gonna have to. We'll just keep pimping and just see what happens, you know. Yeah, I mean that might actually work. Yeah. I can't actually hit him in the right spot. I couldn't see him there, to be fair, but you can pull bodies about it, can't you?
Right
so
there.
that makes sense.
That was interesting.
Maybe I'm down. I guess we're just gonna fight it. I expect you to go down there, to be honest.
Stop.
You're gonna give me a... I don't think he has turrets for me to do it to him.
Another challenge completed.
Messy kill. Absolute screwed it. I don't think we can do it to him. I think his turrets are dead. It's kind of broken. Does he... It don't move infinite. Oh, it does. I mean, that were better, wasn't it? I know you could move them, but I didn't realise it were like that big. I didn't realise you could yeet him that far. I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. That one, it's pretty bad so far. I guess you either get nothing or you get something, you know. That one's not looking good, is it? Just love an indicator for legendaries on the map like BL3 does. I mean, it's not going to happen. Obviously, they're not going to update it, but that quality of life is absolute monstrous, you know. Save you time looking around for nothing or looking around for something, you know. There's no way they can regress that in the next Borderlands game. It's got to have the indicator to show where legendaries are.
High quality, low prices, and no question.
There's no way they screw that up. I mean, I probably won't get much use out of that, to be honest, but I don't know what to do with that one. We'll see. I'll get rid of it or not. We'll keep you for now, whatever.
Have too much fun. Be careful out there.
What else can I kill him with that's not boar? I mean, I could just use... Let me see how quick this is or how different it is. What? I didn't... When did I put that on? God, I hate my inventory sometimes. It's so annoying. Because you're a robot. As if he's going to sit there, bro. Like, what are you doing? Did he go back down that? Wow, that dude's a douche. Just trying to kill him a bit slower, that's all, game.
Lethal force authorized.
Just trying to be a little less violent, that's all. I'm assuming electric chair will be points as well. There's a seat. There's a conference call. Be fire, I dare you. It's level 78 though. And we got a CC off him. That would have been nice in fire. That would have saved me a good amount of time. Oh well. I mean, we were level 78. What parts were on it? TDR. I mean, that is controlling his loot okay. I mean, it's not like it's going flying. I mean, that's not too bad. It'd be nice if it were a little bit more controlled, but it's not. It's not terrible. I think we should be swapping here because it is quicker, after all. No, I don't think his loot's going too bad. I think we can see everything he drops. Can you make that jump, by the way? I'm assuming I can. I don't know if that's quicker, though. I mean, I kind of just want to pimp him. It's just annoying having to nerf your damage just because his loot goes everywhere. It's kind of rough, you know. That was disappointing.
I can make it.
No cloud kill, baby.
Silence.
You don't want to go this time. He's a bit tougher. Is he high level? Now this is as good as we're gonna get. Oh my god. You would. You would. We're not gonna count it though, because I want it from Flint. I could count that as a world drop, but if I count that as one, then I've got to farm the quasar from its actual source. Wait. Another conference call. Is this the best conference call in the game? Best conference call farm in the game? Like, is that a thing? That was practicable as well. TDR. I mean, that one's not terrible, actually. We don't need you. And you're now replaced. Air's reload speed's not bad. We still haven't had what I actually want out of this, though, which is the electric chair. I should probably go till we get it. I got about an hour and 10 minutes I want to at least stream till. That's enough to finish the DLC, get the Tubby farm open, and then we've got Tubby's done. We've got Cassius if I want to kill him later again. We've got the Hedrex chest farm open so I can actually get a launcher. And then what we've got really is, if I want to get the grog or not, which I'm not sure yet, we probably should get it, so that'd be halfway into DLC. Finish Tog DLC, and then everything else is just farming from there forward, so then we should actually be able to get on with it. So tomorrow we should start pushing a lot more points out, so... I've got a face like that. It might be better off just hitting him from down low, like, bro. We've got a face like that somewhere. Is he over here? heard him. Not ideal.
Enough.
This is hectic. I'm gonna have to kill his turret to survive. I'm gonna have to hit that turret on his leg. Maybe. We might actually die here, to be honest. That's painful, isn't it? I'm just going back to pimp. I mean, that's the best way to do it. I'm trying to just play around the pimp when I should just use it. I assumed I'd get up from that. It's the non-elemental kills these guns, like it's just dumb. Alright, I'm just going to use the pimp.
Good luck in your future endeavors.
Death don't matter, it is what it is.
Now I'm angry.
That's terrible. That's 2 deaths. I've got to play more careful. Is there any way to kill him with cloud kill from here, by the way? That's 2 deaths to him. Wait, can you get up? No, you can't. I've got to play more careful. Do you remember when we were good at this game? That's a 11-hour stream kicking in, that is. I can guarantee you. Well, we're just getting rid of his money, one after the other. That only cost us 1.4 million. How much money do I... I've got 18 million. Alright, this time for real. I don't care if I suck, dude. It is what it is. This is not an event about staying alive. It's just getting on with it, you know. Where does he spawn?
Please stop.
How did I get that huge boar earlier and now I can't get it? I don't understand. I'm not doing anything different, really. I'm just shooting the bows, you know.
Stop.
I don't think he's got turrets now to it, which is the downside. I don't think he has turrets to hit. He don't.
Throwing grenade.
I'm all about the excuses. Uranus is putting up a real fight. Oh, I don't care, you're gonna die anyway. And I'm getting hit by a hot loader. We're up and down, up and down. You can stop throwing those nades at me if you want, brother.
Silence. That was interesting.
You can stop doing that if you want. Dude, why? That's the 3rd CC. If anybody's farming warrior for the CC, just don't farm this guy. 3rd CC, like what? We're not getting very lucky with other stuff though. I basically want the electric chair, like I said, but unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's going to drop it for us, but that's painful. It's just a stream of non-elemental CCs. Like, what's that all about? What was that one? It was a Torg. It was 80, but I don't really know. I picked it up, to be honest, because this one's alright, but again, it's not elemental, so... we'll do one more here, and then I'll just go and finish what I've got to do, you know. Because it might take a little bit. I'd be better off killing him with Harold. We'd be better just heralding him. We're not getting the ball that we normally get from him. I don't understand. I'm not getting to actually shoot him in a good spot, but we're not getting the massive reaction that we normally get, so I don't know. I really do need some Bone of the Ancients, though, for the extra shot. We're going to probably need it for Pete anyway, so... You know. I mean, that's better. I'll take that ball. We didn't tap B up, but that's better. That was better. Will he move? I think it's too late. Legendary Psycho. Points. We needed to get that one. We were stuck on that for a bit on the last hunt. Legendary Psycho, that's points. Another Bouncing Bonnie. We already have one of them, so that's nothing. I ain't updated score. We're in 160s, but Legendary Psycho is a good one to get, to be quite honest. Like I said, it's. I think we struggled to get that last time. I don't have an electric chair. My strategy normally for killing what's his face, Hector, is just spam nades on him. Specifically an electric chair nade on him, just to. Because if you spam enough nades, it kills the vines on outside too because of the spread of it, so... I could probably pimp him. I mean, I think you could Lady Fist his head, but... Go farm Cobra? No. I need to finish this DLC. I want the Tubby Farm open and the DLC done. It's just a... I should be setting up the farms rather than... doing them really today. We should still be setting farms up, which is what this would be doing. It just opened the farms I want to open, so... Did he actually spawn anybody this time? I can't see anybody. Did he actually? I guess I needed to shoot him before he spawned people.
Freeze! My training's paying off.
That's not a pitchfork. No, it's a Lyuda. Without doing the quest. But it won't count. I don't honestly think I'm using that baby maker, I'll be honest. And I don't really care about you either. We've already counted that Krieg mod, so that don't matter. I'll pick the looter up, but yeah, I mean, I'm not going to count it, obviously. So that would have been like 5 points in last year's, and then you'd have just put... You'd need to obviously get it from Gal to get the extra, but we're not in the old rules anymore. I'm still going till I get electric chair. That's kind of what I want. I still don't see it. I don't understand why he's not giving it me, but you know. 168. That's included everything we've got dropped so far. That's not bad. We're at 71 when I started the stream, so we've actually got... I was at 70 a day. We're actually in front of that now. Averages out, I guess, at 84 a stream for 2 streams, so... Oh, I use my phase lock. Don't kill me. Don't die. He's dead. I could tell he was dead. He just dropped off completely. He's dead. Spawn more people, please, maybe. Addicted to skins, I know that feeling all too well. I know that feeling. Is he just not wanting to... Oh, he's above me. Drop off. Jump off the side. That's it. Keep walking. You got this. Keep walking. Keep doing it. Thank you.
You're done. Another one down. Throwing grenade.
How many bots did he spawn in the end?
Quiet.
I know they're feeling all too well. Oh, let's go, finally. We ain't got that, have we? What were the pearl I got before? Have I got the bear cat or not? I can't remember. I don't think so. Is that a new drop? Unforgiven was what it was, so I think we can count that. That's another 9. Wait! And Tunguska! Wait! Double pearl, baby. 18 points. I don't know if that'll be in the same one. We'll have to just do another one. Tunguska down as well. I'll have to give you another clip. There's 2 pearls back to back. Same drop, double pearl. Let's go. I don't know if that same clip will cover it, but I did another one anyway, just in case, so.
Whoa.
Okay, I mean, I'll take it. That's pretty nice. It goes in waves. Have you noticed? Like, when we were farming Terra. It just, like... It's one of those things where it just goes in waves. You either get none, and then you just get some luck back to back. That's like 18. I think they're 9 each, so... Nice. That's a good one. We could actually leave with 200 today if we get lucky. 186, yeah, we could leave with 200. 200. UEHM done. Well, we haven't finished story yet, actually. I kind of need to finish that story as well. I might do that early doors tomorrow. I might just blast. I've only got the pumping stations and Saturn to do, and then on to Warrior, so it's not far. We might have to do that, though. 186, let's go.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
The City of Angels. Are they even 8? They are 80 as well. It actually dropped me 80s, I know. Weird, but that Laird Miller is 78.
I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
Avenger this run. I
Thanks
mean,
for the scrap. Remember,
we're just like ticking off the tier 1s, obviously. We not have any of the high ones yet, but i.e. Becca, Wonderlust and all the others, but you know, those drops.
Enough.
You still got turrets up. Nearly got him. I don't think he's got any turrets now. I'm just going to finish him. If he kills me, he kills me. There you go. I'm just going to trade. If he kills me, he kills me. I won't stop him. Wait, he's down here.
Shut up! Critical!
I'm all alone. I've already got Siren. I'll check to see which one's better. Right here, Rolling Thunder. No thanks. Okay. Wait, you know pearls? What do you mean? We'll do one more, and then we'll go and finish the DLC. I mean, I've got Stormfront I can yeet a little bit at the boss, but I don't ever wanna be. I mean, I kind of expected to get electric chair quite easily, but you know. So what do we need now? 14. Okay. There's a cell shaded skin. I mean, microtransactions. Must have it. I'm actually alarmed how easy it is for me to do 11 hours. You know, after I had food, I perked up a little bit today because I was lagging a bit about 8 hours, but it's actually quite easy for me to do this kind of long stream, so that's a good thing. Kinda. I mean, it's probably not always good for you, but wait, that's better. GG. Okay, that's better.
Farewell, friend.
That was actually a better Siren mod. Yeah. That's got to be pretty good, actually. 52 and 36. I feel like that's really good. Why am I keeping that bouncing bunny, by the way? We have the clip. I can just get rid of it.
Don't have too much fun.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, that's it. Getting the dopamine for drops is actually kind of huge as well, I'll be honest, but you know, when you actually get something dropped. Can that move him a little bit more out of the way? Varuk. We've had the Laird and the Varuk from this farm so far. Both are from the same area.
That is beautiful.
I mean, that was pretty good, the double pearl drop, but I'm not sure we were dead lucky here, to be honest. But alright, we need to move. So, they've learned how to make loot drop in a small... This game wasn't designed to take mega high frames. It just wasn't designed for that. So, if your PC's like really high tier and you've got a lot of frames going through it, it just doesn't... It's just one of those things. Like, it's just not designed to run at that higher frame rate. It's like the soft locks where you turn it to 30 and it fixes it instantly. Like, the game wasn't really... It was more designed for older consoles, you know, because it's obviously 2012 or whatever. So I feel like it's just because of that. Like, the sheer fact that I can change the way the drops go by just changing the frame rate is just huge. I wouldn't normally care and do it, but like it's just so much easier in some bosses to actually see the loot that drops rather than it being spread the other side of the world. So
The
Wait, I could actually legendary siren. We haven't used it. I can utilize a good portion of the actual what's good about it. So
Don't worry. The miners who were trapped inside died horribly.
fire rate's slower, but cooldown on phase lock will also be better. So I don't know when I can get cloud. I'm gonna open this, get the checkpoint, and then I'm gonna run back to get cloud transmission to open the mine. I don't know if I have to wait till I get through here or if that's on the exclamation point was there.
Bring the blood sample to me so I can begin
I'll just go back to the mine and I'll drive off its side and do it.
synthesizing the antidote.
Because this will be the mount, whatever it's called, won't it?
Human face again.
What's it called? Mount Scarab Research Center. So we'll go back to Doll Abandon. And then we jump off its side to Claptrap. I think you can take it on now. If there's an exclamation point down here, you should be good. There is.
We've really
It is kleptocurrency. I thought it was something like that.
I'm thinking we try our hand at a bit of war profiteering.
He's going to come down here, I guarantee you.
Very special chain blocks to the
Anyway.
doll mine.
Bitch.
Now, where was I?
Hector and his people are totally screwing up the Pandoran economy. So let's remake that economy in my image. The chain of blocks is the basis of my new economic model. Just go with me on this.
Okay. So we'll go back to Dollar Band and I'll travel back to that travel. And then we'll do what needs to be done. So yeah, we got Cassius and then it's on to the end, so we go here. I'll take you. Don't buzz me.
Now it's time for the real stroke of genius. Crypto coin. Start mining me some of what I'm
I think we have to kill the dude, the dark web, and then we can just not complete the quest.
dark webs. If you're not careful, they'll get ya.
Cool!
Did they both die?
Yes, make me rich, minion, and I definitely won't be cutting you out of the deal at the first.
And then another one over here.
You've gone quite mad if you think that. It's working. The value of Becco wafers, which I'm totally making up, is completely off the charts. The charts are also made up. We're rich. We're filthy freaking rich.
Badass! Look out!
Yeah, actually tanked you out a bit. I guess I could have moved, but you know.
That wasn't so difficult.
I could have moved out of the way of damage, but you know, we just kept shooting.
No, I'm pissed.
Oh my god. So that's it, I think. We don't turn it in now, so.
I'm back, bitches!
Don't think we deliver them. I think we just leave it open now. If I'm correct. And then
Stop.
this should be the Tubby Farm open now. Yeah, And then you just rinse and repeat that until they drop. But, yeah. You're going to get used to seeing me going up and down this thing quite a lot in the next few days. Farm is open and ready. Alright, we're going to go... We need to go Cassius now. Time is of essence. Let's get on with it.
Stop struggling.
Cassius, you skag suckling traitor. You could have had a spot in paradise. But there's no room for cowards in the new Pandora. Let's see.
I think we've got to kill a bunch in this next room, so we might as well, let's just give Siren a go. Our cooldown with this relic is actually pretty good on top, so...
I can fix this. Oh, one moment.
So Cassius has got a habit of dropping legendaries. And there's a red chest farm after Cassius that's really good. But I'm not sure it's necessary for us to do it, but like there is options there, you know.
I believe we're in the clear. Most of the facility should still be safe to traverse. Make your way to me, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete.
So we need 14 points for 200.
Shut up!
Wait, does that open... Do we even need to fight these, by the way? Can I just run past these as well? I thought they opened door, but doors actually open. So do I even need to have out to... No, I don't. Alright, leave them then. We want to get on with it.
Console in that containment room. You can vent the remaining gas from there.
I thought you had to fight them to open a door, and clearly you don't, so we won't. Is there a badass that spawns here, or a dude?
Now proceed without being, as my main bro Vaughn would say, plant monstered up. What a sad fate that would be. Ah, yes.
You normally spawn somebody here.
Please take care of them, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete.
Guess not. These won't even know it's coming because I'm already gone.
Getting closer. Ah, the thrill of scientific progress. Stimulating, isn't it? One moment.
Okay.
I'll let you in.
Cassius, you book
This is quicker than I thought it would be, to be honest.
are no longer...
I'm sexy and I know it. Are we still doing... No. Cost of progress, is it that one?
Stand down.
Okay.
I'm in the emergency containment.
Which is superior?
Fear not, I absolutely escaped the effects of the gas.
Well, blood trickster, I guess. I don't know. Don't really matter. This dude's gonna shoot. We could probably turn it down on him as well. At least try and get it to drop in a normal pile. I know it's not going to, but we'll try.
The antidote will cause
Pardon me.
spores to enter a remissive state.
I'm sexy and
It
I
will
know it.
also provide you immunity to the gas.
Scanning biosignal.
I keep forgetting that we've got scorn, so I press melee and then I end up throwing it and having to do some maneuver to try and get rid of it.
Compromised by the decontamination chamber. I can fix
We have to do some maneuver to get rid of it.
It's no good. We will need another sample. There's no time for anything else. Open the emergency containment room.
Oh, we're good.
I'd hope to use the antidote on myself, but we need infected blood. So instead, I must make one final request.
Here we go. with a ruby. I'm not looking forward to Hector because he might be a bit of a douche nozzle. I might be able to lady fist him now.
Yes, Siren, destroy my energy! Yes! Yes!
He's going to jump at me, so we're just waiting for it.
Stop.
Oh, that hurt!
Shut up. Whoa. Wow. Farewell.
Okay.
If you're hearing this, I am gone. But I have left oddly prescient instructions for synthesizing the... Yes, yes. Now to the aptly named antidote machine. Quickly.
We didn't get his drop either. That's painful, isn't it? We didn't get his drop. Okay. I mean, that's somewhat controlled again, the loot drop.
Antidote will save your friend. It will also provide you immunity to the gas.
Anti-faction. It's what's it? Grenade. Fire grenade. Called the anti-faction.
I love that sound.
That man's blood is as titillating as his mind. I will begin synthesizing the antidote
It's a pretty ridiculous looking. It does a lot of fire and stuff, but yeah, it's
Mordecai's gonna live.
called the anti-faction.
Now let's take back our home. Sanctuary's still tethered to the facility. See you up top.
I mean, we got double purple out of that. Right, we're nearly the end of this. So we've got the midget. We've got the game crashed. That's the first time that's happened. That's bad news. That is, because I've got to go all the way back to Cassius. Game just closed without me doing anything. It literally just closed. It's had enough of 11 and a half hours. I mean, it puts us back 5 minutes, but still, like, that's kind of weird. It's not been too bad recently, because when I first started streaming again, it crashed a few times, but I'm going to have to run all the way back to him, I think. I mean, it'll give me the chance to get his drop, which I'm assuming that's on the list. Let me have a look. Come on, monitor. Figure out what I'm trying to do with you. Anti-faction's on there, yeah. So it is something. It is something that you get points for, yeah. No, okay, it did save it here. All right, that's fine. But we are gonna have to do that farm. So, all right, it's okay. Didn't really lose a lot then.
I'm on my way.
Enjoy your last breaths, Raiders. I can feel the
I mean, there's
roots of
plenty of
paradise
vendors on the way
taking
up,
hold.
but yeah.
Tracking you, VH. Looks like you're in the bowels of Sanctuary. Get ready for a real powerful stink. Better hurry. Sanctuary's spewing spores like a toddler on a bender. Ain't condoning it, but I see.
Stomper might be alright. We'll just spam it a little bit. Kill some at tentacles, you know. I'm just throwing them. Yeet, you get one. And you get one.
Stop.
I think that works. It actually opened door. No? Wait. Oh, there's more tentacles to kill. I thought it must have done first lot. There's more hentai to go.
I'm afraid of heights and dying!
I don't have any more nades to lob.
Stop struggling.
I'm nadeless. Love to stay, boys, but
antidote. If you do not stop
I'm
Hector
not stopping.
from releasing the gas,
Oh, you
you
would.
will cause a planetary mass extinction. I figured we had
That's
at minimum 6 or 7 years before
no way
something
getting
like
up, I
that.
don't think. Maybe. Alright. I guess.
Find freaks in my armory? That's it! I'm not selling his soldiers any more weapons.
I don't know how I'm going to kill him. I either pimp him and get a phase lock off and it just melts him. Or it's an absolute shitfest. I guess we're about to find out. I'm not feeling this song.
Stay still.
So I won't listen to it.
I can dig the vine decor, but the last thing my bar needs is a bunch of mindless freaks who can't keep their tentacles to themselves.
I ain't got me shield on, but whatever. I mean, the Stormfront might do what I want it to. But we'll see, I guess. Hentai boss! Infected Hector. Infector Hector.
Unless they're willing to pay for it.
Alright. Charge shield. Check.
The Raiders are the
I knew
only
that'd
thing that
happen.
ever brought this planet a shred of peace. Pandora's not perfect. It deserves better.
Don't down me. I wonder if this does nowhere near anti-faction damage. I need a phase lock, really.
Stand down. You've already lost.
I got your back.
I need something I can actually pick up with phase lock. That's the problem.
Throwing grenade.
You.
Hold it right there.
I mean, I got a lot of noise there, but there weren't a lot of damage.
Now what? Explosives!
I need to get nades going, but I need to pick them up. That's the problem. Kind of need to make sure he's slagged. Alright, we're getting a good amount of more, like, reaction, but, like, it's not... I mean, it's killing him. It's not very good, or whatever. Got a second wind off you. More grenades. More health. There's this other tentacle that's stopping him coming out to fight. Yeah. Okay. This fight is such a clusterfuck, it's insane. Like, it's so annoying to fight this fight.
Stop struggling.
Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just getting hit, slagged, hit. You know, like, what can I do about it? Like, this will be over. There's no way I'm getting through this. No way.
Now where was?
Yeah, like, I don't know what else to do, really. If I can get, like, a big proc of, I could lady fist his face, but I don't actually know. I'm just throwing nades like crazy. If I had electric chair, that would be over. Like, I would have killed him 20 minutes ago. I'll figure it out, but it's such a clusterfuck of a fight. There's so much happening. Like, the grog nozzle here would have been way better, because I'm trying to heal, and yeah, the grog would have been better. No, not you.
There's pros and cons to
I don't think he's going to let me keep it on long enough to hit him with it, though. That's the problem.
Traitor!
Yeah. I just got to keep doing what I'm doing, really. Just throw nades and try and get phase lock when I can, and then just hit him with it. But even tentacles on side, everything about this fight is just so annoying. Like, everything about it. I mean, okay, I guess I'm a tentacle now. I guess I'm just Mr. Tentacle now. You just spawn in, like, on top of me. There's just no way I can... I don't want to kill you. Can I kill a tendril, maybe?
Gotcha!
I mean, that's why you see people cheesing it. Like, that's just part of the way, because of what the fight is, you know. It's just dumb. I mean, it's because we're trying to switch weapon to actually do DPS to him, but I can't, because as soon as I switch off weapon, there's no way I can heal from the damage that's incoming. I mean, I'm throwing as many nades as I can, so... Like, I'm just running around with a Ruby, just... Dude, like...
Now where...
The Herald might be a better shout here, to be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, like, it's just dumb.
Silence!
I mean, he's about the same health again as he was. He's just going to put his tentacles down there. Every time I switch weapon from my healing, I've just got to take damage. There's nothing else I can do. So I'm not going to sit in a cheese spot, so we can't do it this way. I'm not doing it at all, you know.
You're done!
As long as this big slag tentacle don't hit me, we're alright. I've literally also got to try in this fight, like, I don't want to have to try. You get too close and he hits you with some purple jizz. I mean, he'll go down. We'll get him. But dude, like, can Mr. Tentacle stop hitting me while I'm trying to do something, please? Thank you.
Explosives!
We're just going to throw nades. It's a Diablo type Paragon. So this would be awkward if we don't get up from this, wouldn't it?
No!
Just keep throwing grenades. This was designed to throw grenades. That's all you're supposed to do in this fight, is just throw grenades. Yes, nading. Throw nades, throw nades. Fire fastball. Get in. Get in my belly. Fire fastball. Let's go. I mean, I'll take that. That's a good reward. I ain't done fastball quest yet, because, yeah. It's, I have to finish the story, so.
My roots have grown into the heart of this city, and next, all of
Well, we did it. It was not pretty. We didn't kill these, so they're actually just shooting me.
When I'm done, Pandora will never be the same.
Bring the iridium to me!
Don't get shot!
This will hurt.
This ship is mine. The key is mine. Pandora is...
Sorry about this, killer. It's the only way. Trust me.
I mean, that was such a dirty fight. It's like it wants you to just throw grenades because it keeps giving them to you.
You finally stood your ground, Firehawk. But it's too late.
I'm not leaving here without that map!
You Vault Hunters are so blind. I've seen the true purpose of the map. It leads to power you can't possibly imagine.
What the hell?
Sanctuary is part of me now. The Vault map is part of me. You can't destroy me without losing them both. Your dream dies with me.
Song title nearly completely covers the screen.
What? What do you think you're doing?
Making the call.
We've got to watch this apparently.
Lilith!
She's alive!
Lilith, are you okay?
Yeah. It's gone.
Lilith! That was awesome! Yeah!
Stjudes Sanctuary.
Is the freaky tree man dead?
Hey, Roland would have done the same.
You forgot neck with 3 foot long. Yeah, they kind of did a dirty in this, didn't they?
Crap, I'm so jealous. I wanted to blow up that ship forever. I'm cool. I'm cool.
I calculated that there was an 86.4%.
They kind of did a dirty, didn't they?
Would have exploded as soon as it reached escape velocity. Perhaps I should have shared that with you sooner?
Sanctuary. The map. Everything's gone.
Hey, you made the call. We're all still here. Nothing else matters.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So, what now?
Up there, Hector showed me the map. I saw the vaults. Connected somehow. Part of something bigger. I don't know what it means. Look, we may have lost the map, but we never needed it before. We have to find the vaults before they fall into the wrong hands. We have got to keep searching. And that means leaving Pandora. But I can't go with you. Not yet. Someone has to rebuild the Raiders. We need new blood. New badasses if we're gonna be ready for the next fight. Find the vaults. No matter how far it takes you, no matter what happens, you will always be Crimson Raiders!
Crimson Raiders!
Well,
There's no way to skip this part, is it? Look at her neck, look. What did they do?
Killing a big ass
You've got Ellie with the wide neck, and then you've got her with the ridiculous
That was a
long
nice
neck.
speech back there, Lil. Really tugged
Crazy.
at the old heartstrings.
What did they do?
But why is it that you're really staying here?
That vault map's still out there, Ellie.
It's like they were just taking the piss, you know.
And when I find it, then I can leave Pandora.
I'ma hold you to that, String Bean.
There's a vault key. That's perfect. That's pretty good timing, actually. We've got like 20 minutes. That's pretty good timing. I could do a Bony Ancient, so I could do a farm in that midget. 41% mouthwash. Girlfriend that I had in February. How am I feeling? I'm alright.
Ah, Pandora.
I might start being a
the
bit
land of
quiet towards the
freedom,
end of streams, but I'm
opportunity,
pretty
and
good.
unbelievably high when New
I
Pandora
appreciate
gives
everybody
that
that's
to you,
chilled in the
she's
chat today. Like I said, it's been
So I'm
more of a
hiring
low-key
you,
day
the
today.
most elite team of professionals
Yesterday
money
we
can
were
buy.
quite hype all the way through, and today's been a bit slower as far as the interaction's gone. But like in general, I've had a good time, and it's kind of crazy that I can even do these streams. Like, I've gone from doing no streams to being like 24 hours in 2 days, you know. It's pretty ridiculous that I can still do it. Because I'd only been doing 4-hour practice runs, hadn't I, you know. So, kind of surprised myself that I can still do long streams and just do it, you know. So, yeah, I mean, I've been all business in the last 2 days, like, as far as trying to get things done. So, you know. Time 10, though. Not yet. We're not done. I've got time.
I believe I've spent quite. What ho, intrepid adventurer!
We need... I'm going to do a few runs of the midget. We're not done yet. We're not at 12 hours. What kind of person would I be if I cut it short? Can I just do this without getting, like, aggro from the world?
Pretty cool.
So I don't want to fight everybody, I just want to fight the midget. Right. I don't want to fight everybody on the map, I just want to do the farm as quick as possible, so... But no, I'm trying my best, like I said. It's also, I've only been back 2 weeks, remember, like, streams have been nothing for 3 months, and even when we came back the last time, we still weren't doing, like, mega long streams, you know. So...
Please stop.
Even they squirt the loot out everywhere, it's annoying. 19 drops today, really. It's pretty nuts, you know. Yeah, I'm just, like I said, that we're setting up, basically, like... TVHM will be the easy part when we go back and do all the different farms. That'll be the easy bit, you know. You're a blaster. Alright, you're just dead, because I'm not messing with your brother. I've still got B shield on, God only knows there. How did I keep a B on that entire time? You don't mess with heavy nomads, they just need to be deleted, because they can just mess your day up. Instantly. What the hell did you just... Oh, you're a juggernaut. That dude spawned in at me once and I went one shot. Skin of the Ancients. It's not a bone of the Ancients what we want. It's... We keep getting others like that with the skin, so...
Hold it right there. Satisfied.
I keep thinking it's a pearl that drops and it's the actual quest item that's inside his thing, so... Yeah, Terra was... I think that was a pretty good strategy by me, that one. I think us going straight to Terra was... It's what I needed, like the good feeling of the drops coming, you know, and the score going up, so... Nice, that's points, I think. Pretty sure Legendary Necromancer is on the list. I'm gonna have to... You fucking dicks. Pretty sure Legendary Mech's on the list. But I'd like to pick it up, but you know. Or I'd like to at least take the clip.
Stay put.
Okay, so we stare at it for a few seconds, and then I'll do that. I'll pick it up, but it don't matter. How many points is Thompson Bucky on the list? The Thompson. I know it's on there, but how much is it points wise?
Hold it.
The Thompson.
Unexpected.
Because we're gonna need the Thompson's out of that puddle. Can we get to 200 points quite easy with that macro? That'd be 12. What do we need to get to 200 for finish the day at 200? Because what we were 186. What's that one I just got? 192. That put us at 198, wouldn't it? Because that's just a run to it and jump down and loot it, you know. I've not done... Wait, I have done the quest for that, actually. I was going to say I've not done the quest for it, but I have, haven't I? Because I did it for the loot relic. So yeah, I have done that quest, haven't I? I got the loot relic from that mission, so it is open. Alright, abandon the midgets for a minute. We don't need the bone till we farm Pete, so it's not like it's a now thing that needs doing, but... Is it quick just run through this camp? I mean, they could be blaster spawn, but we should be okay.
Why you here?
Stop!
Is there a quicker way to get there? If you go up that other side, you've got to go all the way around, whereas this one's more direct, so I assume this will quicker, you know. Dude, just get out of my way, bro. I'm too fast to navigate the stairs, and then I get blocked by the enemies. Just leave me alone. Let me go. I mean, Varuk would be a banker. If we get this Thompson and Varuk, then it would be done. You know, we'd be in 202 or whatever for the day, which would put us at basically we got 130 points today, plus up to 80 levels, plus this DLC done. I mean, yeah, the progress has been actually insane today. Once we actually start going for points, like tomorrow, we should start to be better at it, you know. Like, I can just tick off areas, so yeah. Said today wasn't good, I know. When you look at it, I've achieved more. I'd love, like you said, more donation goal to start going up, but some days we might not get donations, some days we might, you know. We've just got to hope that people want to support charity and add to our goal towards the greater goal of the community, you know. But 370 is still a lot of money to be raised, so I'm okay with what we've got. Ah, we got it. Alright, that's good news. That's good. So, Thompson is get. Clip it now. Okay, Thompson's done. Don't matter what's on it. Alright, let's do a quick dive into the dust. It feels weird coming back into this DLC now, because I've been in that other one for so long. Well, it's not been so long. I guess it's not been long since we did Zafford, but you know what I'm saying. I've been in dust enough. We need to pick up the quest for McNally, because he drops the Hammer Buster. We need that. Which is a worse Thompson, but you know. Let's get the travel point here. Because we'd have to do it anyway. Okay. We'll do this bit and then I'll change to B shield because we might as well. Okay. So Thompson is get, and then if we get just the Varrook, that'll be a good day. I don't know what else we need. I mean, I need to start Torg DLC, but we need to start the Torg DLC. Why does that look like my B shield's not charged? Let them stand together.
Please stop. Ooh, ouch!
That was a pretty violent finish to both of them, weren't it? That was a pretty violent kill from both to just disintegrate. It's so good that Blurred Trickster can just obliterate both of them together. Ow. I guess I'm just going to slag myself then. I was stuck in corner there again, and I always forget I've got Scorn on, so it just, yeah. This is just easier for wait for him to do it rather than me having to individually fight him, you know.
Please stop.
So.
Goodbye.
It's funny because it pulls Mobley towards Gettle, and then he just absolutely gets murdered. Wait, should we spy Black Queen quickly as well? She's not there. Because this is actually important, the Nukem. If I got Varrook and Lyuda and then the Black Queen gave me the Nukem in one run, that'd be what, 18 points in an instant, you know.
Catch a rat!
I mean, I probably should keep the car and then just drive it off the side, but I'm not sure that's quicker or not. Can we get them to stand together from somewhere like here?
Watch it! Badass!
Are they going to attack each other or me?
Well, that's that.
Baruch, let's go. We're gonna leave today with 200 points. Let's friggin' go. Nice. The Onslaught Baruch is get. Okay. Nice, that's points. That's good. No Lyuda, obviously, because Gettel's a piece of crap, but you know. Does that puts us over 2, doesn't it? We're 186, and then I got that other drop for 192. We got the Thompson for 198. And then this one, that puts me over, doesn't it? Like, 204? I like this song. It's got a really good feel to it, and I don't know why, but it's a good song. I think this were from Tales, maybe. I don't know if Bucky's adding them to the Discord, but it's cool that we got the route now as well. So from his actual loot source. Give me Lyuda, so I ain't gotta come back. You would come for me, wouldn't you? He dropped it. Lyuda's done too. Let's go. It's matching grip as well, that one. That one's a nice one, although it's not on level. Baruch and Lyuda down. Let's go.
Wow.
That's some. We're just getting points now. This is what's going to happen when we actually go for them. It's just going to keep rolling. That's 210. We're getting some drops now, baby. I'll leave Black Queen for now. How long we got before it's 12 hours? I mean, it's exactly 12 hours now, so... I mean, every clip that we've got so far, plus 2 of those clips where we nearly died, were saved. But, like, there's a clips part in my Discord now that's got every clip and every drop that we've got so far, so... Which what? Was 19. We've got like 23 drops today, haven't we? Is it? Have we actually got 4 in the last few? Alright, just for the sake of it, let's do like 1 or 2 run forwards on the tubbies and then I'll leave. I think that's fair. I'd love to get a legendary cat, like, instantly. You know. We'll do 2 runs here and then we'll move. And then we'll call it a day.
Freeze!
Well, I might do it till I get 1 tubby and then leave. Although that's pushing the boat out, you know. We don't take long to just reset and see if they're there, does it? So. We've proper got everything going now. We just need to do the farms. Alright, we got a tubby straight away. Nice. Me change to a damage shield. And it don't matter which one. I guess I'll take more cooldown.
Pretty cool.
Don't be a skin. Don't be a skin. Don't be a skin. Don't be a skin. You're not. And you got a pearl. Wait. Wait.
Shut up.
Where did that one go? It went in wall. Oh, I can get it. Legendary sniper. Wait, that wall don't exist. I mean, this I can. There's no I could do. It's in the legendary sniper. We got one. And I think there were a pearl that went all the way as well. Legendary sniper is done. We're just... Dopamine's rush. We just need to go. There's a pearl over here. Please don't be one. Please be one of the rare ones.
That is lovely.
It's something we ain't got. Avenger, let's go. That's 9 more points, plus that, whatever we just got for that other one. Alright, there's another clip for you. That's the Avenger. Bruh, like, what is even going off tonight? What is happening now? It's just gone. I'll just do this. I'll just go there. I'll just do that. Avenger. The funny part was, I'll just do a couple of runs. And then I go and get another 15 points or whatever it is. Or is it more? I don't know. I don't know what Legendary Sniper is because it's a rare one. Still gaming. Yeah, we're getting points now, bro. I've done this DLC. We've got the farm open. I've got a lot of things done today. That is for sure. But I've been like, I'm going to get off for 12 hours. And then we just got the Root, the Lyuda. The Avenger just dropped. I got Legendary Sniper just dropped. 5 for Sniper, 9 for Avenger. So that's 14 more points. So what are we on now then? What's the point total now? I'm about to leave. I mean, it's 12 hours in, but yeah. You know. 228. I guess we better put that in the title then. I mean, we just had a really rich vein. We got most of, obviously, Terra's drops, but 228 now.
Stay put.
So that means today I started at 71, so that's what? 150 points today, plus all of this DLC done. Pimp and Sandok done. Like, when you look at it, the amount of stuff I've done is actually... And we did the 80 grind. I forgot the worst part of the stream, which were the first 4 hours, or 5 hours, whatever. So... I'd be 7th, but... Like I said, we're going to hardcore go for everything, but that's definitely a good... We've been getting some of the hard ones. I mean, I've got what? We got a double pearl drop from Uranus, which was the Tunguska and Bearcat or whatever it was. We've had some luck. Before Terra we were 86, and then we left there with 139 or whatever it was. And do you know how long ago Terra feels like now? But no, we're not going much further. This is... I'll probably leave it in a second, so... I didn't need to be with that tubby. I mean, I guess I should have Rough Rider because it'd be quicker, wouldn't it? But no, I mean, everything is kind of clicked into place, you know. I can't believe the amount of Breakneck Banshee luck we've had recently. Like, in these playthroughs, like, every time I've needed Breakneck Banshee to go up, it went up, so... I've got the high now. Okay. Yeah, we don't need it, you're right. Is that the cracked sash? Because I think that's on the list. No. Did you not drop anything? Or did it go in that wall again? No, he dropped the skin. It's there, look. He dropped the skin. Sad trombone. He dropped the skin. Oh, well. This Tommy's addicting. We've got to stop. We'll find somebody to send a little raid to. And then we'll be back tomorrow for more 12 hours of fun. At least there'll be no tedious leveling tomorrow.
Quiet!
Tomorrow's just going to be... Finish the story. I want to do that as quick as we can get the story finished and done. I might read only Farm Warrior to get a Fire CC.
Gotcha!
We'll go to Haderex's arena and farm a decent launcher, and then I should start doing some TVHM stuff, so tomorrow will be a profit day, I think. So yeah.
Please stop.
I'm happy with what we've done today. You go from really, like, annoyed, not annoyed, but tired of doing the same farms to us getting lucky, you know.
Stop struggling.
Alright, we're just... I could keep doing this all night, but we shouldn't, so... I'll take the points that we got and we'll just run with it, you know. It's fine, so... I mean, Pilot's still on, but I would imagine he'll be getting off soon. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, I'm just going to have to do it, so... Who should we send you to? Or I'm just going to do a quick raid. Wait, is Grimek playing? Because he hosted us earlier, and I know he's a smaller stream, so it'd be nice to go there, you know. I mean, Karma's on. But like I said, thank you very much for people in the stream. I've had fun. It's been a good time today. I've just been grinding. Like it's one of those things. We're gonna go late into the night, and the streams are gonna be whatever, you know. I'll send you to Bad Karma. He was in my chat the other day. He's a decent dude. He's very supportive of the event, and like I said, hopefully we'll get some more donations tomorrow. But my progress has been insane today, so I appreciate y'all for chilling with me. I'll still continue to enjoy it and do what I need to do, you know. But let's just... I'll send you over there. That should do it. Yeah, that's to his channel. So you don't have to say much if you don't want to. It's completely fine. It's one of them things. It's a lot of people in my chat might be chilling and whatever else, you know. But anyway, I'm gonna leave. I'll see some of you guys tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. UK, 9 a.m. Eastern. We'll try and get some more points tomorrow. We should start turbo getting points. So anyway, I'm gonna stop babbling. I'll catch you all later. You all have a good one. And much love. Stream ended. Right down.
Mr. Fist.
Your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself.
Thank you, Kami. What up, Mr. Fist? I'm Broken Fist and Verdin coming in.